cityscape and the chipped door piece. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under a street light. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, you know, get car sick like that. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that. It was all the time, it was something you did to make yourself feel right, make yourself feel big. But I found parts of me that you couldn't reach. No more helping you to get to me. So I climbed to the highest sky, making sure even if you try, you won't tear me down, 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 down. You won't tear me down, 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 down.
Hello, and welcome to another great day for some CS shenanigans, to say at least at this point, but not the shenanigans you might think. It is going to be a nice little DaddySkins, little $1,000 get-together. Not so serious, but serious tournament nonetheless. And I'm joined with none other than Mr. Big D himself. How you doing, man?
I'm freaking great, all in excuse me. I'm freaking great, all in gaming 23. How are you doing today?
Just got off work and I'm kind of tired.
I like that. It's still 10 a.m. over here on the western side of the states, but on West Coast, Best Coast. Yes, that is correct. You are 100% right there. But that means we got plenty of Counter-Strike to go on today, and we start out with this DaddySkins Cup brought to you by DaddySkins. So we appreciate that. And what is our prize here, all in?
I think it is $1,000 in on-site currency, which means you get to play around a little bit, have some fun, take some risks, but responsible risks, of course.
Yes, exactly. Make sure you gamble responsibly. But yeah, big prize here. First place gets $500 site credit, $100 to each player. Second place will be $300, $60 for each player, and third and fourth will get $20 per player. So there's something to be had for all top 4 teams here. And to start things out, we're going to get into this pretty quickly, I believe. We're just waiting for players to get going. But to start out, we have our first game of Might. You know who they are. Top advanced team. They're at all the lands all the time. Bunch of veterans. And then we've got Corrupt Esports versus them. Also some land veterans there. But I have a feeling might be able to win pretty quickly here on Anubis.
Yeah, and these are going to be best of ones, I think, up until probably the finals, I'm assuming.
Yes, best of ones up until grand finals. There's 5
So we're going to
rounds.
see a lot of Anubis and Nuke is really what I'm getting out of this one. So it's going to be all of 3 different maps probably till the finals. Then we can maybe diversify a little bit and maybe expand our horizons, and maybe we start playing Train a little more. That'd be kind of cool. I would like that. Is that an animal? That's a chunky boy.
The cat wants to be a part of the street. I've got my co-catster here. Momo the cat.
Momo the cat. He looks terrified. Like he doesn't want to be there.
No, he's vibing. If I go hands-free here, hang on, my chair's a little wonky, but if I go hands-free, he's
just gonna sit.
He has been chewing on his tail, though. That makes me sad. But what makes me more sad is bad Counter-Strike. So I think we're going to be seeing some really good Counter-Strike here in a moment. Listen, it's a shout-out to Classic and Caker here. I don't know if the other players on Corrupt Esports make it out to the Frag events as well.
Clev does.
Clev does? Okay,
yeah.
So Clev's there. Caker and Classic, you know Caker as Mr. Tilted Monitor. As a matter of fact, in the last DaddySkins Cup, we did one of these moves just to honor Caker, so everybody knows what they're dealing with here. And then Classic is mega interviewer extraordinaire. So we'll see if these things can translate into good Counter-Strike here. Anthony, All In Gaming, if that's your real name.
No, it's Alan. I guess
it's Alan Gaming. Yeah,
it's obviously Alan, man. It's always been Alan.
It's always been Alan. I almost called you Alan as well because that's
yeah.
What
A's really are confusing, man. Real rough.
They're
concept.
too much. They're too much.
But what isn't too much is going to be the first map. And can you guess what it's going to be?
It's Anubis.
Who would have seen this coming? It is such a pretty obvious pull, I feel like, at this point that we're going to... I mean, dude, it's fine, I guess, as long as I don't see Dust 2, verified hater, D2 hater through and through every day. I live and breathe this day. I hate Dust 2.
Well, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. We'll have a chat about that after the broadcast. But for now, Alan, we're getting into this one. We've got an A rush actually here from my... They're just going to walk into the site. 4 players are here from Corrupt. Double from Classic there. Beauties there. In response, AIM is going to get 2 of his own. But look at this. Corrupt holding on to A. It down to just B-Nox. Taking the 1v1 versus Caker. He's going to molly things out. That's wasted. And I think he's about to get snuck up on. And there you go. Corrupt Esports win the first round.
Oh, I know you know, Kaker has been grinding. I see on Twitter a lot. This man is just, he's dedicated to the pug grind, and whether that's bad or not for his mental, it seems like he's struggling because every day all I see is a screenshot, and Elo terrorism has been the quote from him, as he has been being robbed, but it seems like maybe he can gain a little confidence back. Starting off 1-0, he's got MP9s and MP7 left. Again, we don't see very often, I would say, for the most part. And a single rifle on Toasty, that FAMAS. It's going to be the deco here for Mike.
Yeah. Okay, but they find that first pick. This is a round that Corrupt needs to win if they want to have a shot in this game. I feel like Might are a very strong team. They've got to watch out for these kinds of plays. Jared's happy to clean that up. Gets himself 2 on the round, as a matter of fact. And what was a really nice opening pistol round there from Corrupt. Looks like it may be short-lived here right now.
Yeah, unless we see some real good contact play from the single player here on this MP9 holding up firm. Oh no, the worst timing possible. Aim finds shots in the back head. It's on a Toasty, but Aim finds another, and Clev on the not so popular weapon of choice here. 1 on 5, and I don't think this is going to be the round for them unless the Deagle comes through, and oh, that's not a good start. Position known, he's going to try and push forward towards the E-box, but he finds 1, maybe 2. No, he does some good damage, but that is all, and that is a must-win round early on from Corrupt that they have fumbled.
Yeah, I've talked about this a lot in the past with a lot of different games, but losing the first, winning that pistol round on CT side and then losing the following round, especially no matter what, whether they got the bomb plan or not, it just feels horrible. Your back is against the wall economically for like the next 4 rounds now, which just makes this half so hard. But hold on now. Kaker and Ciccolini, how would you say that?
Sure. Maybe
Ciccolini. Okay, well, they're able to get a couple of openings, but big response there from Beanox on the fire. We might get a scrappy game on our hands. You never know. Okay.
Well, Kaker's trying to find himself a little bit of a round here after the team fumbling that second round by. This is a kind of the definitely makeup round for them, but they're going to be on a long rotate off the flank here. Maybe a quick push through canals from Toasty on the Deagle. Kaker at least has that AK in hand. He does have some utility. No kit for Corrupt, so they got to speed this one up if they choose to. That's if Kaker even wants to help partake in this retake. And it does seem like he's contemplating if he wants to save the AK, but they're going to push forward and maybe try a little bit of a retake here.
They don't have any kits. They've got to move quickly if they want to do this. Somebody's going to need to get on the bomb basically now. Tap. They know where both of them are. Trade from Kaker. Now on the bomb. Has to stick it. Aim has plenty of time to get around the corner. Can Kaker find the kill and get away, though? Yes, he can get the kill, but I think that's low enough HP. He should not be able to save the AK, and that will be a second round for Might. Corrupt Esports, I mean, this is a lot scrappier than one might anticipate. If you look at the match page for this, you would not anticipate this kind of start.
Listen, I mean, ranks in NA are kind of, it's a hit or miss scenario for a lot of NA players. I mean,
sure.
You take a look at Kaker's level 9 right now, dude.
I know.
He's been on just a slump. All right, it's been rough.
Me too, buddy. I know how it feels. Me, Kaker, Classic, and Control all need to get together to grind out some pugs is what needs to happen.
For sure.
It's a big save round. Aim. Okay, 4K. Jared's going to steal the ace. Or Aim stole Jared's ace. Pardon?
Well, it's okay. The Observer may have fumbled all the kills again. It happens. We only supply the best of the best around here. Even if his name is Sal, that's fine.
That it.
Yeah, production will be sitting directly behind me during this car ride to Canada. Everything will... He most likely won't be kicking my chair the entire time.
Okay. Well, Yeah, we're all excited for next week, and my God. Here we go, Jared. Another big opening. They have the buy here on Corrupt, but it's low util and getting picked apart on B site. Cleb, okay, over the smoke, but spam through. Jared, one more time. That just does not feel good if you are Corrupt. And I feel like, I mean, Classic messaged me before this game and said that he felt like they were probably going to get absolutely smacked down by my ear. So I feel like this is probably most of what we're going to be watching this game.
I mean, these rounds have the potential to be close. Obviously, you see a lot of these exit kills. You know, it's good. It tightens up this T-side economy, but rounds are what wins you the game here in a BO1 Classic. At least, you know, padding those stats a little more. But I mean, these Corrupt has people who can maybe put up some good scores here. I mean, at the end of the day, I really do think it's probably going to come down to 13-9, let's say, for Might.
Say that one more time. What score do you think it's going to be?
13-9.
13-9. Okay. I like that. I like that. I'm ready to see these round wins start coming through for Corrupt Esports. I mean, it was a nice pistol round. It was a really nice setup. And I'm liking the confidence out of them too. They're playing with no pressure on them, and that's one of the keys to victory when you're the underdog in a matchup, is removing that pressure that you're. Let the other team be pressured. They're the ones having to get into these sites, and AIM is going to find one spam through the smoke. It has fallen. A push for Clev is no good as DJ holds on. And this is a save round, by the way, all in gaming. Keep that in mind. I just looked over and saw that Jackro Olives says that. I heard Jackro likes olives.
I mean, that could definitely be a case, but the real thing is, do you like Fortnite skins?
Don't worry about what I like all in gaming or what I admire in my spare time.
Really? Fortnite skins, brother? Thought we were past that.
Never.
No.
I'm not good at Fortnite, not into Fortnite, but those Fortnite skins, man, they get me going.
Let me introduce you to CS. You know where you can actually find some good skins? DaddySkins.
DaddySkins.com.
Hell yeah. Sure can.
I like that. Ooh, the
straight into his
pixel. Shin. That does not feel good. He's going to have shin splints from that one, certainly. And look at this, all of it, just noise. As they walk out onto A, no one out here first and foremost. You might think that looks like Noinks, but it's actually no one. We looked it up.
Well, doesn't seem like, well, there is currently nobody holding down mid now, as Binox gets the kill. Op in hand, 5-on-3. Might just kind of rolling themselves through on towards site, and maybe, you know, my 13-9 prediction may have been a little bit advantageous at the moment, but can I revamp my score?
Yeah. Let's get a new scoreline in here.
13-11.
13-11. Okay.
I'm bumping the number up.
He's going up.
You're gonna see it, dude. It's gonna be just the stocks for Corrupt are just gonna skyrocket, and they're not gonna win, but it's gonna be great. But realistically, probably 13-6 or 7.
Terrorists win.
I think the pistol round is all they got.
Oh,
is what I think.
No. Come on.
These rounds have not been close.
Kaker's gonna just rage Q after this one, I already know. Granted, Toasty's 0-6 right now. Yeah, I see who was alive the last couple rounds. Don't you worry. I'm aware. I've been actively watching this game.
You gotta be. You're gonna learn a thing or two from Might.
I just might.
You just might. You just might. I'd like to also state, Jackro, I also hate olives. In fact, I call them Satan's berries.
What? I mean, granted, I don't like olives either. They're awful, but I'm just...
Yeah.
It's quite the terminology for it.
I came up with that a long time ago, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, okay. Toast with one. It's going to be up to Caker. 2v4. Surely this one goes in their favor. He's going to go ham here. I know it. Nope. That nade does not feel good. Backed away. Classic coming up now. Half of the C's on the team of Corrupt. Coming up. Classic. One more now. Recovers the AK. Swinging around. Trying to wait for this B main player. Has to watch for the smoke push. Oh, neither one of them are ready for DJ. Spamming that up. Classic is going to get the hell out of there. Try to save this off. They're going to push him down. Missed shot. Backing away. Deagle out for DJ. Trying to finish him off, and there it is. Might go up 7-1. And nothing saved for Corrupt either there. Although
Yeah.
they'll
But
still buy, I think.
on the high note, Toasty got his first kill. Avoided the 007, and now the floodgates have opened. The kills will just swarm to him, and eventually he will break even. But not for a while, probably. I'm gonna be honest. On the other side of it, I mean, Aim's just kind of running it down here. 11-4, he's just having a game as he would normally would. Toasty flashed off the angle. Scout lands absolutely nowhere. It's a little high off the angle there, off the box. But you need to take that fight towards main, and no real damage traded. Oh, it's a lot of scouts.
It's a lot of scouts. Stacks coming through. Another one for Toast. But, oh no. That's brutal. And this is going to not go well for Classic, I think. No, it is for a moment. Even more so as Aim helps him out, but Aim finishing it off as well. Yeah, like you said, Aim is just on a tear out here. It's an 8-1 start here for my just walking through Corrupt Esports. Caker and Classic out here fragging.
I mean, this is the round they win. Clev's got an op. Classic has an op. There's even armor. There's a pause even. You know, they're really gonna think about how this round could go. And oh no. no, we're not doing it. There's no time for Wordle. It's okay. Slow it down. There's no time for bread. All right.
I actually learned, so bread is a good word as your opening bid for Wordle, but let me share
I have been using it.
Another word. I was using it for a while until my father shared with me that the word adieu is a very good opening because you get 4 vowels right off the rip to see whether or not they're in there.
I use clink a lot too.
Oh, I like that.
It just gets a lot of commonly used letters out. But bread honestly has been my bread and butter, so to say.
Bread, yeah, bread. I mean, bread's another great one. Don't sleep on bread. Spate. Oh, I like that one too.
What is the definition to the word spate? He's like, I just know the word. I don't use it.
Before I look it up, I believe it is like to have a spat.
Like an argument?
Yeah, but let's look it up now. A large number of...
Okay, it was completely not right.
I was way off.
I like the thought process. I see where you're
sudden,
going.
Yeah, a sudden flood in a river, especially one caused by heavy rains or melting snow.
Huh.
So maybe...
I'm gonna...
My shirt had a spate of tears on it after I...
Might have a spate of rounds right now.
That's
a sudden
correct.
flood of rounds. Yeah, see,
Yes,
we can fit this in.
Yes.
We can do this, dude.
This works.
Boo.
Boo.
Why don't you practice on getting the aces in the 4Ks next time, production?
There's a ghost. There's a ghost observing.
No. King, that's your guy. Dude, he's a sad boy. Oh, I am, by the way, on this drive to Canada, I am trying and reviewing multiple gas station beef jerkies again, except I'm going to be tweeting out everyone this time.
I know.
He's big sad. That's how sad he is.
It's a
He's
spade
crying
of
huge
tears.
A spade of tears, yeah. A sudden flood of sadness has washed over Sal.
All right, what's the over/under on Corrupt Esports getting at least one more round here?
This round. This will be their only other round potential
this is
here.
it?
Yeah, this is the one. If it's not here, then it's none.
Okay.
That's a chicken. What are your thoughts on the rest of the bracket though? Is Might your go-to winner, I'd say, for this one, or
That's what I was
finals?
wondering. That's what I was wondering earlier. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Yeah, there's some decent teams in there. There's Vitaplur Plasma. There's Nocturnal.
Comets.
There's Team 33. There's the Supernova Comets, who are not playing under that org anymore. There's TSG as well.
Rain Above.
Although
Who's
that
on that
match
roster?
got canceled.
Yeah. Oh, Rain Above's Fat Guys team, so pretty okay team.
Yeah, Rain Above as well. But I mean, we're back into it now. It looks like Tech Pause is all over. And Binox is momentarily cut off. It's going to be Classic again. Oh, high and mighty from the perch. Only able to find one.
Well,
And actually, look at this push from Cicciolini.
yeah, he's got the time, but he's already kind of being checked right now. And aim. Of course, it would be him. And they're kind of just turning around here. Kaker in just a one-off spot here where he can find himself one. Does get one. That's in towards DJ. It's a 3-on-3. It's even. But, I mean, we have Toasty by himself in towards Pizza, holding E-Box, though. And I think he might just be missing the timing at this case. Aim is going to be coming up E-Box, so maybe he gets the sight line and he's going to get a little early, kind of sign that's going his way here.
Okay, that's actually a decent hold. It's down to just Binox. He might be right. Out of the timeout. Allen, hold on now. They might find themselves a second round. Binox making a lot of noise. He's going to tap. Oh, and there's the finishing blow. Clev on the op. They did it.
I knew it. Dude. I'm not just the guy who talks. Sometimes I guess right. Sometimes.
It's rare, but it happens. You are right.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a follow-up to that. My bad.
I was wondering where it was going. But,
I didn't have a follow-up. We were just...
I'm just
some
happy
fun.
to be right, and I'm happy Corrupt have it. Okay?
I'm happy you're right, too. Yeah,
I needed this.
Yeah, he needed this. We needed a little more action in this game as well, but it might be short-lived, I feel like, because Might aren't going to lose 2 in a row.
Yeah, the double ops aren't out, and that had a lot to do with it, I would say, early on. Classic with that good contact play towards main definitely opened it up for them and kept it a little more controllable. And Jared with a good clear, but Toast actually a nice third kill for himself there. Classic walks through a smoke. Timing's good here. He finds one, but he actually gets timing. They trade positions. Aim's fully blind. Still managed to get a kill here. Kaker holding the spot, getting tagged up by that molly pretty hard. Aim finds himself another. It's down to Clev and Toast. Last alive, 2-on-3 with the retake. They do have the kit and a little bit of utility.
I think this gets tough, though. That was a really rough spot for Baker to be in. Oh, okay. That's a good opening. Evens the numbers out. Still an HP advantage for Might for a moment. But I think that with this positioning, Binox has gotten up here in heaven. They're not going to clear this out. A second kill for Clev. Hold on. Binox lets them pass. The trigger discipline here. Smoke down. Now they know where he is. Gets the one. Has to get down there. Knifing away. Finds it on Toast. And he's not going to lose 2 1v2s that time. Binox clutches it out and might find their 9th. But, I mean, Corruptor showing some spirit here.
Yeah, they're always just a step or two short. I mean, it's just about there, but that's why Corrupt really probably need to early on lean a little heavier into the double ops. Granted, you don't have the money to a lot of times, so. But I mean, a lot of these opening picks are going their way from the op, and Binox just probably spotting out the barrel there, getting that shot through the wall towards Clef. Kaker tries to go for it. DJ says, no chance in hell. That's mine. And now they swarm into the A site. Classic holding up. He might find one. No, Jared runs it down quickly. And Sinigoli. I always just want to keep saying Spigoli.
Cicciolini.
Yeah.
Cicciolini.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've been saying Binox incorrectly as well.
Binox used to be a website. I think for CS as well at one point.
Okay, but it is Binox. It's not Binox. Like, I thought it was short for, like, binoculars. That's why I keep saying it that way.
No, I can see that.
Little Beer, Plasma, and Allen have all. Alan have all said it.
Hey, God forbid
so.
you say my name right. Gotta correct yourself to say it wrong.
I've got to correct you. I got
Can't
you,
have
buddy.
that.
Don't worry.
Thanks,
all right,
man.
let's see if Corrupt can get a second pistol round. What do you think here?
I mean, the dualies are kind of a hard hold there, but Aim's firing away, can only find one. Very uncanny of him not to find a triple. Clevin in a good spot here. Might be able to find off towards second heaven here, but no one instead gets a shot towards Clevin. Flanking from Toasty, and the big whiffs as he crouches under, climbing. It's Keiko last alive. He's got the clutch up, but no one finds himself a second kill. And, well, what little chance Corrupt had to get themselves a couple more rounds now turns to slimmer and next to none.
Yeah, I like that. It's a nice opening from my. It's a bummer for Toast there, the push through the smoke. And, yeah, he had the timing there, but good spin around. Well, and that first shot, when DJ connected that first shot on the dualies, it was so, like, crisp and decisive. I was like, this is going to be tough for Corrupt. I think we're watching the beginning of the end here. Anthony, do the people in chat need to know something right now?
I mean, there is something that they could potentially put in chat to give themselves a chance to win something. Do you exactly remember what it was?
I think if you type in chat, "Who's your daddy?" You may or may not be entering to win a code after this match. You never know. Actually, we do know. But hold on, it's not quite the end of the game yet. We're missing all this action while we're trying to be subtle about this promo code we're trying to give out. And suddenly, it looks like Corrupt Esports with this force buy, thanks to the plant last round, are in a position to win this one. DJ, last alive. Now low HP, has to try to save this M4.
Well, I did say 6 rounds. Just going to throw it out there. Maybe there's still a chance at 6, but they're halfway there, and that's all that matters. Might are still at 11, so they still have a couple rounds left to kind of work with before it might potentially close this out. I mean, a chance is a chance, right?
A chance is a chance. I mean, they've got more rounds than I thought they would get. 13-11 is still possible. Shit, 13-11 in their favor is still possible even. This is a T-sided map. I don't care what anybody says right now. I don't care how it's performing at the highest levels.
Realistically, Train's the only real obvious CT-sided map.
And Mirage.
Yeah, but that
Mirage
also,
is
I feel like, comes down to teams as well.
It does come down to teams, but Mirage is still CT-sided because of how safe and quick the rotate from one site to the other is. Like, the longest rotate from one site to the other is still quick and very safe.
That's why Train has about a 3-second rotate between sites.
Right, exactly. It's hard to push out there on that. But look at this. This is huge. Aim's all the way through A main. I think they're waiting over here at Rugs for this push. This is a decent read from Corrupt. They've got the default going.
Corrupt has lost to this kind of buy before, too.
Corrupt has?
Yeah, they lost against the Eco in the second round, first half. They just got ran down. But maybe this one's a little more controlled this time around. We are seeing a little more reserved and safe play here. Taker farming up some kills there, and hey, this looks like 4. Even though DJ is 14-5. Okay.
He refuses to die. The save master DJ. They call him D-Jame time.
Do they? Or do you?
I just did.
Well, somebody did. Obviously.
Somebody did.
Well, with 97 ADR, I think he's doing the best he can, and aim at 112 right now too, breaking that 100 kill mark. I mean, we're seeing a good, uptick from Toasty. Now 6-12, was originally 0-6 to 1-7, so he's stepping up, and I think that's why we're seeing a little potential resurgence from Corruption, whether it's short-lived or long-lived. That's to be determined here, but it's looking better.
It's looking better. I mean, I think he's still going to be able to hold on to this M4. They're going to jump up looking for him. He hears them. No, he's not able to save the M4. Okay. And that was a force back from Might. So Corrupt, they're starting to mount the comeback. I think it's possible here. They've got plenty of utility. Might are still off of match point. They're not on match point right now. And they're struggling with their own economy. It's as much as we're ribbing Corrupt Esports for being the excuse me, easy for me to say, the heavy underdogs in this matchup. It's not like these guys don't know how to play Counter-Strike, and anything can happen in a best of one.
Yeah, that's what kind of makes it a best of one's exciting. Is upset potentials, just the comebacks from random pug stacks and being run down by USP and a Deagle. It's real good stuff here. Granted, nobody on Might has armor, so this AK becomes only slightly less deadly. And now we're going to see Classic rotating his way around, spots out one towards the beat side, going to flash that angle off. I mean, 4-on-4, a little minute left, and that bomb now rotating around it. What?
Oh my!
What just happened
Caker.
there? No one just kind of
fake cleared the angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of ran by it and whoops, there was actually a guy there.
I mean, I feel like we've all been there. You just go through the motions, like you clear it, but you don't visually clear it. You're just like, ah, yeah, whatever.
That it happens all the time. All the time. I mean, they get 2 on the full save there, Might, but I mean, Corruptor, again, signs of life here.
Well, I mean, not to point it out or anything, it's 11-5 right now, and I did say 11-6. It's looking plausible.
You've been all over the place with that. You've
up!
lost all credibility.
The last one I said counts. Everybody knows that's the rule.
13-11 is what you said is the last one, I thought.
Yeah, that was a joke. Now I was said, yeah, but
no, this is serious business here.
No, it's not. That's the whole point. Is it's not serious.
That's true. We're having fun out here.
I like to have fun.
We do like having fun. Oh, Jared likes having fun as well. That's a sick opening onto Classic. Cicciolini needs to get out of there. Okay, good call. Don't repeat that. Okay, they've got some mid control now. 3 players towards B. For Might, but a big push. Aim. A blind toast drops the bomb for them, and the lurk of Caker not able to find anything. Suddenly, it's just 2 alive here in the 2v5. And as much fun as they were having these last several rounds, it does look like that may be all she wrote for Corrupt Esports here. We'll see. They have plenty of money to buy next round, at least.
Yeah, Classic still has money to drop an op, and ooh, nice little spray down. Finds 2 quick kills, but Might now on match point, 12-5, and Corrupt can just at best hope to push this to overtime. But it seems like they are gonna get at least 1 buyout. Guns being shuffled around here, and Clev might have been dropped up. No, they're gonna go on opless, and it's gonna be 5 AKs instead.
Wow. All right. I think that I have a feeling this is. I mean, it's do or die time, right? But we see Binox up here close by. Misses the first shot. Waiting for that molly to fade. It's all going to be up to aim whether or not this is the round spot to the elbow. punishes one. A smoke is able to go down here. And now numbers for Might.
Single advantage here unless we see maybe a lurk kill towards this E-box side, but a nice little crossfire setup with no one. Jared Toasty with the smoke phase. He should spot it out, but they spot each other out. Aim finds a kill. Binox with the kill from the up. And Cynically quickly put down in classic left to a 1v4. And before this round comes around, make sure to get in that giveaway, by the way.
Counter-terrorists win.
There it is. Might make it out of round one of DaddySkins Cup. And now they move on, and they will be playing Fat Guy's team. They're going to be playing Rain Above.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we did see at least it looked a little more competitive there towards the end. And we definitely saw Corrupt potentially be a more T-side team on that map, but might just kind of, just the better team at that point. And 13-5, not a bad showing, not a great showing. And again, BO1, so that means Corrupt is out, might move forward. And again, you're going to be playing against Fat Guy's team, you said?
Yes, Rain Above. Sorry, I was over here staring at my cat being adorable and playing with his toys. Yes, Fat Guy. That team is Colin and Fat Guy, Dinky, Circe, and Woe. But that being said, before we get into the next match, Alan, let's go to a quick break, shall we?
Okay.
Stay tuned.
Even my grandma shoots better. If you were as fat as your mom, I would have hit you a long time ago. What did you say about my mom? DaddySkins gunfights. Fight with weapons, not words.
DaddySkins.com, now with CSGO skin deposits and instant withdrawals.
This ain't a damn bouncy house! Dude, you just messed up my gun! Oh, what an ugly ass skin. Thought shit wasn't supposed to sink. But no worries, Daddy's awake, which means no more gun problems. Let's see what we got in here. Big update on DaddySkins right now. This ain't it. Oh, you can finally play updated case battles. Try out the new game modes, or maybe... Oh, this isn't mine. Dude, I just need a gun. Yeah, here you go. Fresh from the factory. Still smells like paint. Take positions! Well, you never asked for ammo. Go jump on your own heads. I'm getting some sleep. DaddySkins, we've woken up. Bomb has been planted! Oh, come on!
And
Well,
we're back.
We are, D. We are. And before we get ourselves on to the next game, make sure to go down and enter the giveaway with Who's Your Daddy in the chat. You guys got about like 10, 15 seconds before this one rolls, so get in. I don't think there's too many entered, so, everyone has a pretty decent shot right now.
It's going, baby. Don't. You guys are lucky I'm not in it because I'm wearing my lucky shirt right now, okay? And I would for sure win if I entered it because of that. So Make sure you enter, like you said. By the time I'm done chatting, it's already closed up and done. But we do know what our next game is here, and we're actually going to go to train, as a matter of fact, here. All in. We've got Power Finesse versus 5 Frag Gaming.
Yeah, on a map that I have been begging teams to play more often. Honestly, yes, it has been. And you know, it's finally teams are starting to trickle into train, and I mean it's a good map. I wouldn't say it's like this super over the top tactical map, but it's good. It's better than Dust, and it's better than most, honestly.
Well, why do you hate Dust so much?
Because it's been the same map for 13 years. I don't know. It's boring.
13.
Their innovative thinking was switching the doors back and forth. That's it.
It's been the same map for 20 plus years, I believe. And frankly,
Dust 1. Dust 2 has been 20.
Dust 2's been out since let's look this up.
Has it been?
When did Dust 2 originally come out?
Good old.
Is it gonna blow you away?
Oh,
the map is 24 years old.
What?
It came out in March 2001. And there is a reason they haven't changed it, Alan. It's
because they're lazy. Because it's terrible.
It is the most recreated multiplayer map in all of multiplayer gaming history.
It doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah. I think it does. I think it does mean it's good.
Listen, dude, I'm going to agree to disagree. It doesn't matter because we got a game coming up and it's on train, and that's all I care about.
I disagree to agree to disagree. How about that?
I think I can stop this conversation whenever I want, D. Can we get a poll in chat whether Alan keeps beard? No, it's going regardless. There's no. It's going. It doesn't matter.
We like.
He's really hell. So why are you guys like hell set on this? Me having a beard. I don't. It. I can look good, but I'm too lazy to maintain it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just too lazy. No, it's not. I don't have to think. Just vroom, gone. Like this guy over here, he's got himself a shaped up beard, and he's like, "Come on, man, just do it." I don't want to.
You could go fresh baby face like me.
I can't go baby face. No, it's gonna be 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm blonde, so I don't get that. What we do get is a knife round here. Find out who wins. Uh-oh, Fearless Beetle with the disconnect. And some people may recognize that this is Maestro Mike's team on Power Finesse. I think we have the names backward at the top of the HUD.
Do we?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Power Finesse is Maestro's team.
Sure is. And T19 and Aurora. Last alive one. A 2-on-4 knife round. One player right click. Oh, good old ladder trick on train. Love to see it. Gets himself one, maybe one more right click in. Does. He just needs to pop off one more, but no. And it's Aurora last alive.
I think they're buying time because Fearless Beetle's on the disconnect right now.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you got 2 players on a right click, and if he lands both ends, it could be a 1v1 with 100 health. If this goes planned. Uh-oh.
You could do it.
Yep, you can do it. Just gotta buy time. No! Wrong one. It was almost there. Anthony,
it was almost there.
You should get rid of the beard, but keep the handlebar mustache. Gunk, everything you say is awful. That was a no.
I agree.
Don't agree. Don't. I knew you would agree. I just knew you would.
Could you guys imagine Alan with a you need to make sure you get some mustache wax though, so you can like fold it up. Like let the mustache really grow out on the end. Keep it shaved in the middle, but let it grow out on the end so you can really twirl it up. I think you'd look fantastic.
Well, again, I'm not a high maintenance guy. All in gaming, big stash. Yeah.
We do got a pistol round here, though, now. I just realized. I suppose we should cast the game before us. Finally, bomb going down here. Quick on to B. Aries able to find a double. Down to the 2v2. It's been nothing but 1-for-1 trades here across the board. And 5frag don't have a kit. Oh, that's a nasty nade. Oh, and those are nasty headshots from T19. Is that T19 or T19? What do you think it stands for?
T19 is just like a Terminator variation.
Is it?
Don't care. I don't care what it actually stands for. I'm
Okay,
convincing
well,
myself.
I have production telling us that it actually stands for Tyler 19.
Does he change it as he gets older? As it goes up like Tyler 20 and different iterations of himself every year?
That would be interesting. And then we'd never have to. Yeah, we'd never have to ask him. What
You know how
what
many
his age
CS
is.
players change their name every day or week? It is awful.
A lot of them. Steam makes it so easy. How easy is this A-hold, though? Not very, it seems.
I have a friend who, if he has a bad game, he'll change his name. Instead of his sense or anything, I don't know.
I need to change my name. That's
And
the issue.
And then I have another friend. Every Sunday, like religiously, we get in Discord and he tells us his new name, and then that's it. It's his name for the week. And Sunday we go back in again.
That's wild. Well, it's gonna be tough to get good branding going with that, but right now it looks like this A push is still on. Power Finesse continuing to just shove out with MAC-10s over and over again. Get up close to Cyborg, who's gonna eat that nade. Oh, that does not feel good. Having to back away 30 seconds into the round of your first buy round. Power Finesse look like they just want to hold W on this map.
Well, Train is a very easy one to hold W on, and you know, he gets a few kills, and two of these players are very low. But yeah, no, Power Finesse are just running this down again, and well, actually, no, it's Frag Gaming who are running it down. The scoreboard's still not flipped, correct?
No, it's correct. Power Finesse are the ones running it down. That's Maestro's team.
Oh, okay. I have it mentally backwards.
But Cyborg does get a 4K there to hold on to the M4. That's actually a decent little chunk of change added to his economy. And it's a bonus round for Power Finesse. So they're actually just all going to be upgrading to AKs now. But still, holding on to the M4. Little cash in the bank. Not too shabby.
Well, I mean, the attack pulse. Maybe, I don't know what you really want to discuss here, or if someone has to run to the bathroom. I'm just going to assume somebody's running to the bathroom. I mean, 3-0, and you call a pause. I assume that has to be the reason, right?
Perhaps.
Well,
Or you're
Cyborg.
just icing them.
Cyborg. This early? That's a deep mine level that I don't... For BO1s, maybe. I guess I can see that. I mean, maybe you want Cyborg to slow down. He does have a hero rifle right now, and he has had impact. So, I mean, maybe that is the ploy.
Well, timeouts are also a very underutilized part of a lot of competitive Counter-Strike, especially in the NA, I've noticed.
Go on.
So
The
it
other
might
call
just be
pauses
something
after
they've...
it's 9.
Yeah, it might be something they just add into their protocol and say, hey, just after 3 rounds, we call a pause and take that first pause just to gather our thoughts or whatever. I might be reaching there, I'm not sure, but...
No, I could see it. It's just out of habit to keep, you know, use this one kind of as a learning tournament to see how things pan out. And I mean, Grant, usually the third or fourth round is when you see a rifle round.
Oh my.
Yes.
No.
Thank you. Even with the re-aggress, who finds a second, maybe a third, the tap it. There we go. Aurora just shining the light down here onto Five Frag Gaming and makes it look easy.
Yeah, big knife. That hurts for.
He's almost at
Frag.
max money already. Impressive.
What is Five Frag's history here?
Well, Fearless doesn't need to get kills. It's fine. No, nobody needs to get kills apparently, other than Aurora. No damage? Well, you don't need assists either. Whatever. I mean, granted, this is probably the easiest map to get utility damage on, other than probably Inferno. So keeping 0 damage is a choice, I'd say at that point. You're purposely avoiding hurting people, and you know what? Part of me appreciates that. Exclamation Wooder. Oh. God.
What is that?
Hold on, you never knew this, did you?
No.
Yeah, it's a like Jersey tri-state area thing. We don't say water, we say wooder.
Water?
Yeah, a couple wooder.
That's funny.
Oh. No, we don't
Coffee.
say that. We don't say that. We say coffee.
That's New York.
Yeah, well, or North Jersey, which are essentially just fake New Yorkers. It's just the rich people move down to North Jersey and live in mansions.
North Jersey.
Jersey. Yeah, nobody talks like that, believe it or not, in South Jersey.
I'm out in Long Island.
Long Island.
Long Island.
It's like you're trying to say it with an accent, but you're still just saying it normally, just louder.
That sounds right to me. Meanwhile, Five Frag Gaming have picked up a round finally on that last one. And a big push from Design here is going to net him one. So 5v4 start into round 6. Five Frag putting the screws to Power Finesse early in response.
Well, it seems like they have finally slowed down Aurora. At least for now. Fearless Beetle's still looking for his first kill, and T19 has been performing pretty well for himself here, looking to tackle in a few more kills here as he makes his way up from camera, but older 97 gets the kill there, and he's going to try and Fearless maybe makes his way over to E-Box. He can maybe have a line of sight on some of these players in towards camera, now rotating kind of around this A site. And again, this is a very CT side map, so the fact that Power Finesse have 4, there we go, Fearless. And the floodgates open for him now is, well, they quickly close. But like I was saying, this is a CT side map, so Power Finesse already having 4 rounds. That's kind of like the we had an OKT side half is 4 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Power Finesse, no matter how you split it, are going to feel good about what's happening right now. I think they should be able to find success here on B site, and they certainly do. Design going down. He was the lone player. Now the retake is on. They still have numbers here on 5 frag, but we've got really nice positioning here. Maestro should be good for at least 1, possibly 2, although his teammate's a little bit ways away looking behind. He's going to have to go big. He's good for none, as a matter of fact. It's all up to Aurora. Looking down, gets the connection. Now sticking on the bomb, methinks. Yes, they will. The flick is good right onto the leg, and it's a second round for 5 frag gaming.
The fact that he even landed that leg was impressive enough in itself. So, I mean, that was, the timing was almost there, about a quarter second off from the peak. And he could have definitely gotten that. But 5 frag gaming put 2 rounds in a row now. So, Power Finesse potentially on their back foot. The money has dwindled. Aurora down to a more reasonable, 3.7K instead of 13,000, and they're looking vulnerable.
Yeah, they are. They still have the op, though. I mean, there's only 1 Galil. I think that 5 frag need to be careful, though, because their economy could get reset by this round of Power Finesse. Power Finesse win this one. They're going up 10-2 on the half. I'm calling it right here, right now, Alan.
That is a bold call, but I would say at the pace this is going, almost reasonable. But Cyborg, 8-3 in a 4-2 game, and Fearless getting himself another there. slowly starting to chip away and get some, stats for himself. But man advantage for Power Finesse, and if they can maintain this, they're gonna potentially reset the CT economy. But Holder 97 again finds himself a kill. Good kill off towards E-Box, and Maestro gets called off the angler as he looks around. Holder gets traded out. T19 falls, but it's Aurora 1-on-2 again. Has the bomb, and he is moving quick towards backhauls, towards the B site. And this should be wide open for him as 5Frag Gaming are on the polar opposite side.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they still have the numbers here, but I think Aurora just heard both of them, so he's focused up over here. That's a beautiful headshot, and the second as well. The reposition for Aurora, good for the 1v2, and that's 5Frag Gaming going down. Not as broke as I thought they might be, so I might retract my statement that it's a 10-2 half, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that's unreasonable, but I feel like this really is just such a almost an easy CT side map that you even if you're down like this and you're kind of being, outgunned, 4 or 5 rounds should still be there.
Ooh. They're getting a lot of information there early. That's a good tag. Oh, the boost over. Okay. T19 punishes still, though. Actually, no, never mind. That was over here on A main. I thought that was the boost on long. Now it's just the boosters over here on long. Now pushed up into T-Con. I don't feel Toxin's got to be careful here. Maybe Toxin gets a gun and gets away, but no, instead. There's Fearless Beetle from the side.
See? 3 and 4 now. He's coming back. It's all there. He's at 40 ADR. Was at quite literally 1.0 flat. Not a single point of damage. Look at that. He quite literally 327 times his damage. And only 9 of its utility. You're not wrong, but shut up, Sal.
And this is going to have to be the round for 5Frag if they want to save this half from getting out of control. Okay, that's a nice start. Toxin coming through and getting one. And it's all slowed down now. Power Finesse making them guess. Well, the Power Finesse has enough money to full buy next round 2, no matter what happens. And no matter how you split this, Anthony, this is a scary place to be for 5Frag.
Yeah, at such a downward advantage here on obviously the quite easier side. Holder 97. He's always good for at least a couple here, and Cyborg just
burning
taking
alive.
a nice little relaxing, basking in the flames, taking it all in here. Maestro flashed off the angle. And he's fighting towards Thomason. He almost gets one. Matrick finds the quick trade, and Aurora finding another one. Down again to a 1-on-3, and Aurora just always in a off-angle situation here. Finds one, looks for more. They almost line up for a second. They do line up. He lands the kill and can't get the last one. And it is going to be 5Frag Gaming finally getting themselves one.
Yeah, that was pretty wild there. I mean, I don't know how they won that after the take from Power Finesse. They're able to save the op. They're going to be kind of broke again here. They're still in danger of getting their money completely reset, but Cyborg just sat in that molly forever. Like, he just sat there. I don't know if he was blind for a good chunk of time, and by the time he realized what was happening, didn't have time to get out and went the wrong way. But, man, what a powerful molly there.
Yeah, kind of surprising that it literally just ticked all the way from 100. But Power Finesse finding themselves another timeout. Definitely utilize them the way they should. And You know, I think that's, you know, at any level, I think teams need to really start, like, kind of you hinted at, any kind of struggles with utilizing timeouts properly or just in general at this point. And Power Finesse, you know, calming themselves down. And I think that's, like you said, a real good protocol to have.
Yeah, they keep doing that. They keep taking these pauses, and I told you, there's a very underutilized part of Counter-Strike. They offer a lot of mental reset for such a psychologically heavy and independent game. They can be real godsends at the right time, and it looks like, for now, 5frag is thankful for the timing. Design, oh no. Design has no idea that he went up. Fearless Beetle gonna win that battle. Oh, that one hurts. Very low HP. Fearless Beetle gets himself another now. Cyborg able to clear out the corner. I think that is going to be it. Said and done. Fearless Beetle with 3 on the post plant. Finally getting himself into this one after a quiet start. And yeah, that will be the reset on the 5frag economy. They need to save for last here. I mean, Power Finesse are looking at least 8 rounds here on their T side train, which is
insane.
Insane, yeah.
I think teams kind of need to take note of this and potentially ban train from Power Finesse, because they just seem like they have this map down pretty pat, and their executions are pretty well orchestrated. As you know, it definitely helps when you have Aurora going 16-3 and hold. Wait a second, maybe not, as just destroys the ankle there of Holder. And the 5-7 Aurora, he's just going crazy right now. And he's running around just making space. He's flicking shots.
Oh
He's got down to a 1-on-1. He has Toxic on the ropes now. Fires off a no-scoop. Runs out, pulls out the Glock, rolls around, and somehow
my
punches
God.
up with the 40. And who? What is going on? 20-3. He's just outgaming him.
Dude, that was insane. Oh, man. You saw Aurora just locked in. He goes around and peeks with the Glock, gets the information. I mean, was that the Glock or the 5.7 the whole time? He picked up the 5.7, right? Yeah, he had the
But
Glock.
then he had the last kill was a Glock.
Yeah, it was the Glock that he had. He recovered the 5.7 after that. That was nuts. Locked the hell in, though, dancing around that train. That is just a showcase of outskilling your opponent.
Ooh, nice little pop flash there from Ivy from Design. Gets skill towards T19. Toxic, real good spot here to maybe get off one towards Fearless Beetle, who has, ooh, that Molly was, that's his own team's Molly. That might have been a little bit of a blunder there, but
A little bit.
Holder 97 now again, a man who has gotten quite a few kills. Matrick finds himself one towards Eris, and it's going to be a 4-on-3.
Some might say that flash that Design threw was a flash. That flash was meant to do that by design.
It was designed for this very reason. By design.
It was designed for this very reason, by design. Okay, speaking of opening and closing kills there, gets a 3K. And 5frag actually find 4. Not bad. I meant to point this out earlier. I did my research mid-game there. But 5frag are an intermediate team. Power Finesse are an advanced team. They even make it to advanced playoffs, if I'm not mistaken. So pretty big gap as far as where these two teams are in divisions.
And another timeout. Okay.
So good for 5frag for getting 4 there.
There's a reason this time, I guess.
Okay, bye-bye, Aurora.
Oh, and he's back.
Hello.
I mean, Aurora's on track to drop 30 plus, potentially 40 here if this goes a little bit longer. And I'm all for it. He's literally double the damage of everyone else in the server, plus more on most. And after that last 4K, I'd say he's got the backpack firmly strapped to his back right now to carry Power Finesse through the rest of this map.
Yeah, he definitely has got the capability. I imagine Power Finesse have some pretty decent setups here on their CT side. We all know they've got good access to refrag with Maestro on their team, so should be a pretty practiced team, you'd imagine, for a map like this.
Well, I mean, if Five Frag can get themselves a pistol round, they have a way into this, and early T-side pistol rounds will definitely help you out. And there you go. Holder, again. Man's always good for at least one here. Finds that first kill towards T19, and now here comes Execute on towards site. Aurora quickly out from Holder. Holder won for a 3K. He's hunting potentially for the ace now, as he almost finds another Fearless Beetle with a good peek there, but it's going to be a 2-on-4 retake with no kill.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Now 1v2. Aries has to do it all. Not able to make it happen. That's a big opening pistol round from Five Frag on the side switch. I mean, they get that one. They get this next one. You never know what could happen here. You never know what could happen.
And with only a couple kills here, Power Finesse, ooh, they're going to a little bit of a hero scout from Aurora. And if it was anybody, I would say he would certainly be the one to gift the weapon to. He has a shot in towards T-Con, but it's going to be a backhaul take from Five Frag, and it's going to be Eris. 1 of 5-7, close range. He should be good for 1, 2,
oh my,
maybe more. He picks up when it switches to the MAC-10 instead of just relying on the weapon that already gave him 2 kills. And a good opening surge of kills from Power Finesse.
Okay, there's the scout. It's a 3v2 now here. Even the numbers out. The tag does not connect there. Coming up on Oil. Matrick gonna shut that down. No more connections except for the final tag from Aurora there. And it's a 4K from Matrick to save the anti-eco round for Five Frag.
Well, that's still going to keep that T-side economy at least close to being in check. And obviously getting those pistol kills grant you a little extra cash flow as well. So Power Finesse starting to lose that huge lead they had at one point. Now 8-6, and Five Frag Gaming are just a pair of rounds away from potentially tying this up on, the team they would be considered an underdog. But Aurora, of course, not finding the first one. Fearless Beetle finding a couple one. Design finding 2. Aurora finding another one. Toxin swinging out. Spray comes in down to a 1-on-1, and Eris close up towards Ebox, and he gets the kill. And Power Finesse finally surging back into it.
Huge. Nice hold there from Power Finesse. I mean, it's no surprise once they get to the bye round, they're going to be able to win that. That being said, Five Frag, it's their bonus round, and they got 4 kills out of that as well. So, unfortunately, they're not really able to buy. That's what I'm paying attention to right now. It looks like they're going to force. They're still talking about it as the round is starting. This is not good for communications here. They're going to need to buckle up and lock in here if they're going to want to hope to pull this comeback off.
Well, it is going to be the deco and, of course, the hero AK on Holder. There's a half buy on some of these players, a full buy on the other bit of players. So they're Five Frag Gaming probably gambling on a bomb plan here at the very least. Obviously, winning the round would be a better choice. And we're going to see Holder move his way around here, and Eris gets the kill in towards Holder early on.
Yeah, that's a big opening. I mean, Five Frag are kind of putting it all on the line with this force buy here. And the smoke and a flash left with 50 seconds remaining. Not sure if it's going to be enough to get them on the side. A beautiful flash from his teammate Maestro. Blinding design. And T19 going to get his revenge for that Ivy play on the earlier half. Now Aurora pushing in on the upper end of things. That's the bomb. Trying to grab this AK. Oh, wow. It's recovered by Cyborg, but eventually 5 alive for Power Finesse. I think that's going to be all she wrote for Five Frag Gaming at this point. And we just wanted to come back here and take a look at you guys.
I don't know how this happened, but here we are. Apparently productions.
Story, Alan.
About what?
Oh, you missed your opportunity.
Oh, it's okay.
That was your time to shine.
There'll be other times, I'm sure.
I hope so. Big Ivy push. T19 holding it down. Oh, another nice flash. Gets himself a 3K. Maestro to clean up. And Power Finesse find themselves 2 away from moving on to the next round.
Oh, make sure, again, giveaway in chat. This one will probably be closed at the end of this map here, so make sure to enter into that one. The commands are obviously right there in chat. Typing milk this time around? Milk. Milk. Dad's bringing the milk home. Then after 20 years, he's back.
Thanks, DaddySkins, for bringing home the milk. They need some milk.
Oh, he needs some milk.
5frag Gaming needs some milk right now if they want to hope to achieve anything here. They've got the 5 AKs, but again, only 2 players with utility with 1:20 left in the round. Things not being set up in their favor. Another great flash. A lot of information gained from that one. Aries timing here. That's great for Toxin. Hold on now. It's not over yet here. All in gaming. This is still going here. And I think it might be a save call for Power Finesse.
Definitely after that one. Design getting himself another kill. Maestro going to go hunting a little bit, but play for exits most likely at this point. T19 spread out, and I mean, the money's good enough for a buy after this, so they're definitely setting up to get a few extra kills here, making sure this one definitely at least can take a few with them before this round goes the way of 5frag, so they will hit 7 rounds. T19 might be good for 1. He does give himself 1 and swings in. Cyborg with a quick trade, though, leaving Maestro last alive here, and he's just gonna sit right next to the good old trash can.
Terrorists win.
Yeah. Well. Oh my god. Do we say that out loud?
A tasteless
Like a
take, I
cherry
would say,
cola.
by our production.
Should we shout out Team Corrupt?
Yeah, sure.
Production wanted to shout out Team Corrupt. That's all we'll say.
Apparently, production thinks they're being represented by a trash can. I don't think so.
Yeah, listen. That's all that's happening. Okay, big hold here on A. This is a nice A-hole to hear from these guys. Now, Fearless Beetle, one more, and it's just down to W Holder and Design. Despite finding plenty of success in this round, in this game for their team, it looks like it may be coming to an end. 5frag Gaming falling down here.
Well, they do have the bomb on their backs. Maybe they even have a gallon of milk in their hands. Make sure to type milk and chat to get into the giveaway again. T19 just missing time with utility in hand, but Aurora does find one holder. Finds himself the trade, but 1-on-3. Bomb firmly planted on his back, and now into the ground he goes. 12-7. Not exclamation milk, just milk. But Ches, you can't enter. It's illegal. Oh, he can't. So we can enter? I've been bamboozled.
Enter?
Can we enter? I'm stealing these codes if that's the case. I need confirmation. Milk. All right. Word.
Okay.
We're all in now.
We're all in.
We're all in.
Well, you're all in. It looks like, yeah, we're Allen with all in. And this might be the end of the road for 5frag Gaming here in the DaddySkins Cup. The smoke up, full upper control. They've pushed all the way through here to Long Dog. Maestro holding on that nade is going to back him away for a moment. But another smoke going up. Oh, Maestro not able to get the kill he needed there. Now the numbers are going to overwhelm. Aries has to back away. His teammates will rotate through Z. And he gets support from T19. But now pushing down, swinging out. T19 has to go huge to close it out. 1, 2, 3 for him. And down to just Toxin last alive. Below half HP. He has time to work with here, Allen, but
This boy just called me
I fear
Anthony.
for him. Pardon?
Just call me Anthony at this point. People are actually going
Anthony.
to start calling me this. Well, Doxson looks to maybe make a play here as he might rotate towards Old Bomb, which might be a decent enough play for himself, but he's going to maybe clear out camera first. And catches Fearless Beetle out. He could get this plant 1-on-1 edge versus Aurora. Aurora on track to almost hit 30. First plant's a fake. Aurora pulls out the pistol. He holds the angle, and Aurora with the shot to the head. And the 50 AE always wins that one point blank. 13-7 goes the way of Power Finesse.
Yeah, actually pretty good game there, all things considered. I thought that would be more of a blowout from Power Finesse. 5 Frag Gaming really brought it to them there. Finding 7 rounds is nothing to shake a stick at. The rounds were close as well. The rounds that Power Finesse were not won were not necessarily like dominating, but yeah, why don't you yap for a bit, Alan, and tell us about it. I don't know if we're running to a break, so I'm gonna go ahead
and assume, since our production walked away to most likely retrieve their McDonald's from their front door, we will. So why don't you tell me a story, Dave?
Okay, well, I'd love to. Once upon a time, there was a game.
Yeah.
This game came out and it revolutionized everything. The graphics
Doom?
and the physics. I'm gonna just don't ask me to tell a story and then start interrupting.
It's my fault.
Let a man cook. All right.
Uh-huh.
There was a game. Okay. The year was.
It's Google. The year was 2001.
The year was 1998. November 19th, 1998, as a matter of fact. This game came out and it changed everything.
Let's say that might have been the point where it was a mod.
And then, once this game came out, the community got a hold of it and they were going crazy with it. They were doing all sorts of things with it. They made an online mode that was just deathmatch, all right? They just shooting at each other, right? And then, go forward a little bit further, and then a young man, some might call him a goose man, stepped onto the scene. And he brought a mod to this game. The game, of course, that I'm talking about is Half-Life, okay? The original Half-Life. And then Gooseman came along. The modding scene was going crazy. Gooseman comes along and creates something called... Can you guess?
Okay, I was gonna say that.
Okay, good.
Counter-Strike Zombies. Made on the
No, it's Counter-Strike. And honestly, the rest is history.
Yeah, it is.
That went like this.
Yeah, the peak was
I
alright.
have to pee. Hang on. You tell us.
Oh, that was. Hey, there's a cat. Well, everyone always just runs away from me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do see production. Production got Chick-fil-A. Of course he did. I should have known King would get production. Yeah. Well, anyways, now that I am... yeah, it is Sunday. How did you get Chick-fil-A? It's Sunday. How'd you get Chick-fil-A? What is that? That looks exact. Either way. Well, we're gonna go to a break, right, production? All right, we'll be right back here with the third game of the day. Maybe.
Even my grandma shoots better. If you were as fat as your mom, I would have hit you a long time ago. What did you say about my mom? DaddySkins gunfights. Fight with weapons, not words.
DaddySkins.com. Now with CSGO skin deposits and instant withdrawals.
This ain't a damn bouncy house! Dude, you just messed up my gun! Oh, what an ugly ass skin. Thought shit wasn't supposed to sink. But no worries. Daddy's awake, which means no more gun problems. Let's see what we got in here. Big update on DaddySkins right now. This ain't it. Oh, you can finally play updated case battles. Try out the new game modes, or maybe... this isn't mine. Dude, I just need a gun. Yeah, here you go. Fresh from the factory. Still smells like paint. Take positions! Well, you never asked for ammo. Go jump on your own heads. I'm getting some sleep. DaddySkins, we've woken up. Bomb has been planted! Oh, come on!
Well, we're back here for the third match of the game, and you might be surprised, or you might not be. It's going to be Might versus TSG.
I don't have TSG. No, I do. Hang on. You got the Might puns. I got the TSG puns. Some might say this one's going to have a lot of synergy in this one, if we're being truthful about this game experience. Boom, got it.
Man, really reaching deep into the
gaming.
pockets for that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I
Do
think...
you see my arms? How long they are?
Yeah, long arm span
Expert at reaching.
They might be actually accurate with that statement. But
They
something
might
else is this might actually be, I gotta stop using the word now. This has the potential for Might to actually be challenged here for the first time. I'd say this today at least. I'd say I'd almost favor TSG, but I would say they're fair playing field here, kind of on par with each other, kind of blow for blow.
Yeah, I've had a decent. I've gotten to watch TSG recently in the other tournament that they've been playing in, and it's been really nice to. Well, I don't know. They've been playing in OSS and they've been playing really well. They just got knocked out of there. But they made a pretty deep run in that, and they've been playing really nicely together. They also made it through the open qualifier to qualify for the closed qualifier for EPL. So these guys are a strong team. I actually favor them a little bit more than Might, just based on. But Might is Might. These guys are heavy hitters, and we saw how AIM was playing earlier, and we saw how loosey-goosey they were playing earlier on Anubis. I think this is actually probably going to be our scrappiest game of the day.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, this isn't one of those, tournaments where I feel like everyone's really pulling out the full executes here. Maybe we see a little more of that in the finals, but on BO1s, there's only so much you can do. And I'd say a lot of times it comes down to just kind of rolling with the basics here and just having a slightly better aim. And don't quite have the map yet, but I'm going to go ahead and assume it's one of 3. If it's train, I will be ecstatic. But any other map, I'll kind of just
It's
be...
Nuke or Dust too, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, great, fantastic, awesome.
I saw the last videos before they
Oh, please tell me it's not that old, decrepit map.
Dust 2. Here, do you want me to finish my story from earlier now?
Hey, if you want
In
to, I'm not going to stop you.
1999, Min Lee and Jess Cliff, 2 gamers and modders, turned Half-Life into something new. A tactical shooter where 2 teams, terrorists and counter-terrorists, battled with real objectives and no respawns. Working from their homes, they released Counter-Strike as a free mod. It exploded in popularity. By 2000, Valve noticed, and instead of shutting it down, they hired them.
It's Nuke.
Is it Nuke?
Yep.
That's okay. Part 2 of the story will come later.
Oh. Our next
Right,
giveaway
and-
code should just be Dust 2. I'd say it's par for the course at this point.
You never know. Counter-Strike became an official game, then a global esports giant, all starting from a homemade mod and a big idea.
And then they decided to start putting it on TVs in Buffalo Wild Wings. Things really
Hell
took off.
yeah, dude. Where?
That in general, I think TBS bought the rights to. Yeah, they bought the rights to stream it.
TBS had E-League, I remember that briefly. You go to Buffalo Wild Wings and you watch yourself some Counter-Strike. It was what a wild time to be alive.
I mean, I never seen that combination coming. I don't know about you, but I was happy for it. It was nice to see like the general public being like, "Well, what the hell is this?" Like,
There's a
granted, they
video
probably
game on
weren't
stream.
they probably weren't too happy about it because let's be honest, I wouldn't say there's a lot of like 21 and under kids going to Buffalo Wild Wings that often, but could be wrong.
But like now that our generation are the grown-ups.
I mean, I think there's only one place it should and will be streamed, and that's Applebee's.
Now that mine and Anthony's generation has become the grown-ups,
It's true.
I also think that we'll see.
You make it sound like we're a lot younger than we are. We've been grown-ups for quite a while, I would say. Over a decade.
No, you're not a grown-up until you're like mid-30s.
So we're just starting out.
Yeah.
Is life downhill from here? Is that what I'm hearing? There's no more fun
That's
allowed?
what I'm saying. This is the height of all of it, dude.
Well, then I peaked
better-
early because after like 16,
I
life
haven't even
sucks.
begun to peak.
Oh, there's more?
But just you wait. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Insert ShamWow ad at this point.
Some might say I have a peaker's advantage.
Oh. I'm trying to think of a team to counter that right now. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I was ill prepared. Yeah, I got nothing.
I can think of 33 teams.
33. Go ahead. I want you to name all 33 at that point. Then go ahead.
No.
Just no. No, I refuse. I will not be told what to do.
I won't do it. Just shout out to DaddySkins for putting this bad boy on for us, though. We've been loving getting to do this and bring this to you guys, and
Yeah, it is
players
bi-weekly
enjoy having
too.
this to play. Yeah, bi-weekly cup. I know the players love having something to play in. So cheers to DaddySkins. We appreciate this.
Honestly, it goes DaddySkins, Frag, and then are we having another DaddySkins one after Frag 2 as well?
Well,
Yeah.
I won't be at the next DaddySkins Cup. I'll actually be back in Vegas for the Star Wars Galactic Empire trading card game Grand Finals, where I will be an event line manager. I'm gonna be telling people, hey, do you see the tape on the ground? Stand in line. Watch that cutting over there. That's gonna be me.
You're gonna feel powerful and important.
I feel so powerful. My
He's
God.
gonna turn into a little dictator over there. I already know it. I can see the power in his eyes. He's already craving.
That's a funny word. Yeah, dictator. Potato dick.
Sounds like a disease.
It does sound like a disease, yeah.
Not a
Not
good
one
either.
anybody would want.
No.
Not that I think there are any diseases that people want, but man.
I mean, there are some. There's that one disease where like, I don't know if it's a disease or not, but I don't know. At one point, it's your body just is like, hey, we don't need sleep anymore. We can skip it if you want. Just go 24/7, and it just goes. Yeah.
Insomniac?
No. I'd say majority of NACS has that already. No, it's like a legitimate one where it's like you can just keep it. You don't need to sleep anymore. And granted, you die pretty early from it for obvious reasons. But think of how productive you could be. Think of all the smoke lineups you could learn and not utilize correctly.
I think a lot of people self-induce that kind of just through lifestyle choices.
Yeah, that is true. Is this game is being live or no?
Is there a disease where you never sleep?
Are you looking it up? I can hear.
Fatal familial insomnia.
Yeah, fatal. Water is the new giveaway! Exclamation. Type water in chat. For if you want to be a New Jerseyan, speak correctly.
Wooter.
No, not wooter. You're trying too hard. It's wooter. Wooter.
But it says wooter.
No, wood. Think wood and then Wooder.
Wooter.
Water.
But can you say water?
Water. It just
But does
sounds
that feel
weird,
weird
and
for you?
it sounds horrible. It sounds like I'm trying too hard. I don't know, dude. It's like the only word I think I quote unquote don't say correctly by modern civilization standards.
It is by modern civilization standards correct in your neck of the woods. But
Exactly.
regardless, we're here. We're live. We got Might versus TSG, baby.
Very
And we'll
quiet
get some
game.
game audio in a moment, too.
I was about to say, it's super quiet. He's too busy eating over there. Oh. Making his sandwich?
I like that. Good call, King. For those of you that can't hear King, we're putting hash browns in our egg and cheese sandwich. It's a pretty high-level move there for a nice late Sunday brunch. But here are some high-level moves as well on the upper bomb site. No one having to try to hold on, but no kills coming through until Binox from heaven. Now AIM coming out of vent gets one. A second for Binox as well, down to the 1v2. But there's the swing from Shantae, and Shantae bringing us the first round for TSG. I know that TSG are pretty strong on this map.
I would say I can't imagine there's many teams nowadays that don't have at least a decent nuke setup. It may not be their first choice. It may be a map that they float, unless you really want to ban it against a team that they main nuke. I'd say like 90% of the community nowadays plays nuke, whether they want to or not. It's just the go-to map, along with obviously the few other ones that do. So, I mean, it's definitely a map that can easily be played by most on any level.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See what we get cooking here. It's a full save. TSG straight down into secret. TSG are happy to take these first couple of rounds. Yeah, oh my.
Wow.
A flawless second round. So that means good money for TSG. A true bonus round here for them.
Oh.
But look at this. Oh, Binox has the op-out second or first gun round.
A ballsy
Glass
play.
cannon, baby.
Yeah, it is. And that could severely cripple Might early on, too. This has to be the round. And if TSG get on this site, I can't see Might even attempting a retake. Obviously, with one kid on the no one, he already gets molly. He's just going to chill in that molly for a little bit too long, potentially. Down to 60 HP already. But TSG with a very passive map control hold right now. Oh. No.
Okay. Jared gets two, as a matter of fact. Tries to infiltrate Hut as well. Now numbers for Might. It's going to be up to AIM. If Vulcan can find this kill. AIM knows he's being chased down. Decides to back away. Almost takes that fight. This is ramp control here for TSG. They're just going to move right back up into heaven. Oh, I like this move even more from Vulcan. He's going to catch one not looking. That's going to be a free one on Binox. That's the op gone. And now they just want to move back to ramp. Look at this. They heard AIM move off of ramp.
Good play. Good readjustment from these T's to kind of slow it down, go silent, make the other team think, and that could play a lot into this round. Granted, Nuke is a pretty quick rotation here for the T's and the CTs alike. could play well in towards Might as they're going to make their way down towards Benson. Vulcan catches him as he crosses. Aim stomping around in the Vents position. Very well known at this point. He's going to sing in through the single door. Drops off a smoke. Maybe gets himself a little in towards sight, but he gets spotted as he crosses and Vulcan finds himself a third in the round. 3-0 TSG.
That's, wow. Really nice round from Vulcan and Horizon there. I mean, the coordination to just, as soon as the numbers go down, they try to probe out, they try to execute onto A. Jared shuts that down and might lose some numbers, but they maintain an advantage, and Horizon and Vulcan just lock into each other and start moving as a unit and cleaned that up easily. That was beautiful stuff from TSG.
Yeah, it really was. Good plays overall, and we're going to see the hero rifle on Jared. M4 is trying to find some damage to that smoke, but comes out with a big nothing. No one has himself a little bit of a half hour on this MP9. But 5.7 armor is always very deadly buy to have to contest with, especially if you're walking into a site like A.
Yeah. I mean, this should be another round for TSG. But pistol armor's tough, and they have the MP9 and that M4. Well, Jared didn't find a kill. He did get a lot of damage and took none himself. Brashy still finding the opening, though. Hut falling as Brashy finds another. Yeah, this should be the round for TSG. I imagine Jared just wants to save this M4 for the next round.
Oh, he tries to, but Vulcan continues to just be on a tear, and there it is. 5.7 does find one. Aim recovers a rifle, but it was a short-lived recovery. Binox somehow misses the headshot altogether. And 4 alive for TSG as that money just skyrockets upwards.
Yes, it does. They're stacking cash right now. This is going to be the big round for Might, but they've had the op out once already, and they had that numbers advantage in their gun round. I don't love their chances here. TSG look like they came to play today. Momo.
Binox scoped in here on Squeaky, gonna readjust and might catch the timing. Vulcan, I think, may not have spotted him as he jumped to check that spot. Gets might off. No one spraying Squeaky door through the smoke. Good timing with that nade, slits the smoke, and Binox finds the kill towards Horizon. Now he quietly makes his way, well, maybe not so quietly, down towards Vents. No one gets mollied off, and he's forced back into the open.
Yeah, this is Might again with the numbers advantage. And that's a big kill on Horizon. Horizon's been impactful so far. Maybe on the rest of TSG to step it up. Brashy does get one. Jared again with the trade, and up in heaven is DJ. It's 3-on-3 now. That nade is going to even the HP out a little bit more, but the bomb now going down. Very awkward spot for Binox to come out of, but he makes it work. Shantae with one, not able to swing around and get the second. DJ finds that timing and might get the retake and find themselves on the board after 5.
Still a very close round. We're going to see that CT side money continue to just struggle. They are going to be, slowed down with now the loss bonus not mounting to more. And we're seeing about 3-4K on most of these players, so you're going to have to see some downgraded rifles here, maybe some FAMASs for that, extra utility, and utility you desperately need on a map like Nuke. But as long as Binox has that up, there is still a presence that needs to be acknowledged for potentially outside. Unless he wants to take a peek towards ramp, that's an option.
Yeah. Well, and we talked about how much money there is for TSG as well. This time they're going to go out. Horizon trying to get out there before the smoke blooms. Questionable play. Maybe TSG is getting a little too hot to trot. Vulcan eventually getting one trade outside, but now sneaking in through Mini. Shantae is close. Oh, and DJ has to back away. Very low HP. Amex up there in Hut. The full HP player on A going down. Oh, and so are both No One and DJ. Binox on the op out here in CT spawn. That should be A-site fallen. And TSG getting right back to their winning ways. And unfortunately, Anthony, Might lost 4 players last round, despite saving the op. They lost 4 players last round.
And I can't imagine
Means their economy's
TSG are
reset.
even going to let Binox live. I think they're going to hunt a little bit. They do have some money to play with, so maybe send another player out there. Because taking away this op from Might would, again, just cripple the economy for the 3rd time this match already. Or maybe they play it safe here. I think they spot him. He even jumps back to check. Baits out a shot. Now they're going to flood in. Tries to run out there. And it gets the jiggle beat. Shantae just trying to bait out a shot, but gets fallen out. And there we go. Rashi gets the kill from down outside of red. And decides he doesn't even want the op anyway. He's going to stick with the AK. And TSG find 5 and clear out all players of Might.
Yeah, and Might has to save again. I mean, they might get some pistol armor here on a few of them. Looks like more than a few of them. So still an opportunity in this round, but again, TSG, their recent form, it's nice to see that they're showing consistency as well.
Oh, there it is. And, I mean, DJ finds a kill with that 5-7 as the lobby crunch comes in. And maybe a kill or 2 more. They hear the sound cues. They know where the CTs kind of spread themselves out to. And DJ on top of Marshmallow. Doesn't seem he will find anything, but, we'll find lurk kill off towards Jared. Bomb being planted. And this is still a dangerous lurk, all things considered, as no one is gifted an AK. And I can't necessarily agree to him doing that.
Yeah, I think saving these AKs would be really good for Might. They're not going to win this round. TSG finding 6, though. I mean, the silver lining here for Might, despite this scoreline, is that TSG are not exactly rich themselves. Like, these rounds have been somewhat close where TSG are losing numbers. They still have money for at least a couple buy rounds, but it's not like they're sitting on 10K or 12K over here on every player, and they're going to be just buying every round into the half. Might definitely have an opportunity to win one round and make things interesting and make this a close 7-5 or 6-6 half still.
And this is, all things considered, a T-ish sided map. I'd say it's probably one of the more closer maps to being kind of even-ish, but still T-sided. Not a 6-1 kind of T-side, though.
No, not at all. TSG still are going to, no matter how you split it, feel very good about this performance on their T side. They could lose out this half and still be in great shape for the second one.
Also, make sure type Wooder in chat, WOODER, to get into the giveaway for some DaddySkins site credits. The code will be DM'd to whoever wins, so make sure enter. It's free. Why not?
You know what's not free, though, is this A side. They're going to have to work for it here on the side of TSG. No one's making sure of that, and there's still Jared here on the back of site. But not for long. I wasn't even able to finish my sentence before he went down there. Bomb will get planted and might look like they're getting thrashed around right now by TSG.
Binox. Again, this is kind of one of those situations where if he doesn't find something soon, he might just kind of have to give it up. That Molly, and unfortunately, he does get one, and DJ in a 1-on-3. And for this right now, the way the money is split for Might, it is such a toss-up if they should even bother with this one. But he's going to give it a go. He gets the back end here for Chante. He's going to have to smoke himself off. He's going to flash himself. He goes for the stick, but Vulcan sprays him down 7-1. And that money for Might, it's only really good for DJ and no one. Everyone else, they're definitely going to have to drop for the rest of the team, which is this still going to be a buyable round for them, which here comes the timeout so they can kind of divvy out the weapons properly.
Yeah, they're going to talk about it. They're going to get their weapons out to each other. I mean, they need to buy right now. I don't think they have room to save. I think they might not just be talking about the buy, but how do they want to set up this round? We might even see a second timeout come through because, yeah, might need to switch something up. Whatever their hold is, TSG is just ripping it to shreds and leaving nothing behind.
And even with those weapons drop, we're seeing Jared and AIM. They have themselves MP9s, and, you know, granted, we've seen Jared find doubles and, you know, a kill here and there from Heaven and stuff with the MP9, so it's a viable weapon, especially on this close range map. Like, Nuke can hold a nice angle and you're good to go. But here comes the ramp rush, and AIM might be called out with his MP9. He's running as fast as he can, retreats back into a better off angle, gets the dink in, but that is it.
Yeah, that is that may be all she wrote here for Mite on this half. Another buy into this one and barely getting any damage in return. TSG just take it down to B. I mean, TSG are just a really well-coordinated team. Like I said, I've been getting to watch them recently and some other officials, and they look sharp. This is par for the course for TSG. And we even saw this in the EPL Open qualifiers, to mention that again. These guys are playing really strong Counter-Strike, and Mite's going to try to keep saving these last few rounds to try to get every round that they can, but TSG look like they're determined to get through to the next round here.
I mean, with the 7-round lead, TSG off to an amazing start. Going a best of 1. This is it. This is Mite's chance, and I mean, if this half doesn't come to at least a semi-reasonable, and by reasonable, I mean, you know, an 8-3 half, then that might be it. The fact that TSG even have 8 might kind of already be, you know, indirectly a GG. But if Mite can prevail on the pistol in a couple rounds in a row early on that second half, then maybe we see a more competitive scoreline. But TSG they're just looking too strong.
Yeah. I mean, I thought this would be the scrappiest match today, but TSG are doing to Mite what Mite did to Corrupt Esports earlier when we opened up the stream. There's always a bigger fish, as I've heard.
It seems like the bigger fish has arrived, that is for sure. And the timing there, Binox actually gets a kill, otherwise no one finds a quick trade. And it's actually a 2-man advantage early on here for Mite, and that is something that we have seen not too often and far between here for this CT side. And now they can kind of turtle up, play a little more passive, and just play the trades, and this, you know, on paper, should be around for Mite.
It should be, but they got 3 players down here. And there's nobody on B to hold this. There's a couple players ramp that can rotate quickly down. Or no, there's nobody on ramp, excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just a free bomb site. It's a 5v3 retake, but yeah, Vents is compromised. Vulcan's holding an op down here. They've got to spill in through ramp, but look at the utility set on TSG. Still 2 HEs and 4 flashes to get through this post plant.
And it seems like a good portion of these CTs are making their way down. Vulcan finds a shot with the op. And it's into an even 3-on-3 scoreline, and Horizon in towards ramp finds himself one. Binox with the trade, but here comes the operative of their own as Binox slams him into the chest. Vulcan out of it. Shanti sprays down, and there it is. Finally a round for Mite, but such a hard-fought and costly one at that.
It is. I mean, they get the second round, but they keep having advantages in this round, and TSG just checks them. Like, they get down to B site. Nobody there for Mite. It's a nice retake, but that one very easily could have gone awry. TSG are still well in control of this game. Still a full buy. They're going to be able to full buy these last 2 rounds. Mite, they still lost a lot of numbers in that round. If they lose this round, it very well could be a 10-2 half. You never know. You never know, baby.
You don't, but it seems like maybe we might be at least on board for at least one more round for TSG, as they are on their own little revenge arc right now. Binox maybe gets a residual kill there, but that may be all they can find in this round, as they are gonna, seems like they don't want to retake this one. And again, it's Shanti lurking outside red, who might come up big with this lurk kill.
Yes, they might, but Now it's all just Binox on the op, and they know where it is. I don't think he's going to be long for this world. Yep, there it is. Nothing saved from Mike going into the last round of the first half. And their money's not that bad with the max loss bonus, but it's, yeah, 3 MP9s to be able to get utility out. This does not feel good.
No, and I mean, Binox might be the only one that can afford a kit as well. But he can afford a kit, but chooses not to buy it. Well,
Yep,
you know,
interesting
sometimes you just
He also
forget.
has enough for head armor and the kit. Didn't buy those either, so.
Oh. Binox running out through lobby, already up laddered
Doesn't need
in
him.
towards the roof, T-side roof. Reshi finds at least a kill towards Binox, so it's a 3-on-3, but a very chaotic start to this round.
Yeah, big lobby squeeze.
Oh.
Oh, the smoke.
Who's
They're
quicker?
staring right at each other. Denied is ready for it, and a second as well. Oh, my. Okay. Thought Amex was about to go off there, but no. It's a 10-2 half. TSG marching straight towards the finish line on this one.
Well, that just means you want to get yourself into this giveaway WOODER, as this seems like
Wooder.
this might just be a quick map of the third matchup here on what I think me and you both agreed would have been the closest, you know, kind of
I
scrappy,
thought.
like you said, and it's kind of the polar opposite.
Yeah, it's just TSG charging straight to the end here.
Oh,
Okay. Trying to bait out shots, but instead Shantae's just going to get headshots. Gets himself 2-3, make that 3. Brashy getting 1. DJ responds now, so there's a world here, Anthony. There's a world. But he'd
This-
have to ace the round here.
yeah, there's a world, and a Glock would be a world where this could happen. He has bomb, but yeah, I mean, if he gets the plant down, that's kind of a win in itself. And oh, playing this one smart, realizing
Oh!
the world. Nope, never mind. He gets absolutely
That shot was
uppercutted
sick.
by the Glock of Chauncey, and maybe he should have just won for the plant.
He punished Horizon there. That was sick. Yeah, I think that once he saw them, he could have dropped down and made something happen, but might look like they might be ready to be done with this. TSG also ready to be done with it, but in a much different way, it feels like.
Well, gonna see some Tech 9s, Mac 10s, and a single rifle on DJ. Horizon finds the versatile, but that rifle does find the kill. The hero rifle is doing hero thing. The crowd much longer. Denied finds himself one on the MP9. The Tech 9 of Jared, though, puts down Brownshi. Denied finds a second, a third for himself. DJ into a 1v2 at half HP for potentially the last real buy from Mike.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yep, 12-2. That's, I mean, that was Mike's opportunity. Obviously, they're going to buy something here. There's going to be a hero AK dropped over to DJ. Seems to be hitting his shots right now, but it's Mac 10s and Deagles for the rest of the team. A decoy for Binox, as a matter of fact.
It does seem like directly after this one, depending on how quick this one goes down, it may be quick, it may not be. Maybe there's some signs of life as the trades come in, and Denied finds 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. But to go on with what I was saying, we might be going straight into another game after this. And
There it is.
Denied just finishing it off 20-8, a 4K for him. And I would say almost a little bit of a letdown of a showing from Mike.
Yeah, I might look tot to trot earlier today. I mean, I know it was Corrupt Esports. It was just a pug team, but they looked sharp. We saw Amex just feeling himself, and he was nowhere to be seen there on Nuke. this time around. So condolences to Mike in that one. TSG, fantastic play there. And then what's our next game that we're hot dropping into?
It's in the graphics. Oh, 9 to 5 and
9 to 5 versus Marson's
Mars.
fans. Who's
What?
Marson's?
That's a great question. It's a great question. How much is the subscription? Let's see. We have Marston's OnlyFans are already down to 9 to 5, 2 to 1. So game's already started here, but this.
Don't spoil it for them.
I mean, yeah, fair. I'm just giving out the information. But this does seem like a favorable matchup for 9 to 5, as we do see some lower level players here. A level 7 on Rocking. Hey, but I've seen low level players put up some life game numbers before.
Excuse me, my God.
Getting late for you?
Into my hand there for a moment. Yeah, I mean based on just the match page alone, yeah. Oh, 9 to 5. That's Zen's team. There you go.
Yes.
They got Zen and Leodin and Nice Vibe and Sisyphus and Anti. All right, well, hey, this place looks familiar.
Sure does. The last nuke was just so quick we decided to run it back. Why not, right?
Why not? Yeah, shout out to Why Not. We'll see him at LAN next weekend, though. Oh, I know, I'm very sad about it. I feel bad every time I bring it up.
Oh, Zen scoped in here for the cross of red, and while the smokes are out, he's going to reposition himself towards heaven, but Sisyphus gets himself down, but Zen somehow gets a shot off. I guess he spotted something there towards the end of that smoke. Starts going off, so ROJ down. And now he's holding for a trophy, fired himself another one towards Gubbyish? Marson? These names I'm already stumbling on. We're going great.
Goobyish, Expel, Marson, Rocking, and Roge.
But it's G-U-B. Oh, was Vibes might not have been in the server from the looks of it. He was just staring at a wall.
Yeah, not as nice of vibes as you might think there. Okay, Marston's OnlyFans gonna save the AK and the Galil. I think this is gonna be an uphill battle for them, but we'll see what they can pull out this game. Who have they beat to get to this point?
They have Marston's
Oh, they beat Nocturnal?
Wow.
Oh my.
Jackro got absolutely dumpstered? Nah.
Jackro's dumpy. It has been dumped.
Jackro's dumpy.
Getting dumpied.
Oh. Nice Vibes is in the server, apparently. I stand corrected. Anti-Ghost spray through the smoke does some good damage to Gubbyish. Marson gets the trade. One towards Nice Vibes. Brings us to a 4-on-4, but he's got himself a Tech 9 and a little bit of a dream.
Yeah, but Zen's just sitting up here on his perch with the op, watching outside, watching sight. Close by is Anti, gonna get shot through the wall in the head, still able to recover. Well, Marston's OnlyFans was able to take out Nocturnal. I think 9 to 5 are not gonna let the same thing happen. They were taking notes.
Oh, Spell with that Tech 9. He gets himself the kill, and he's quick to push in on towards this site. Sisyphus in towards Brent, spraying through. Can't get expelled. Expelled just 5 HP, but it is going to be CT player from the heaven side. And Zen on the flank. That's a shot off. Nice 4-1 start for 9 to 5.
Well, this should be the full save for Marston's OnlyFans. They forced up around the Galil and the AK there, but this should be the full save. We get a couple of nades out, a little pistol armor action. See what they can cook up. I mean, the economy's not like running away on 9 to 5. This isn't undoable, but 9 to 5, they look pretty locked in on this defense right now.
Oh, good utility damage early on there from 9 to 5. Sisyphus gonna kind of backpedal. And good shots there, but Expel again with that Tech 9. One more from Zen, but ROJ finds his shots, and it's a 2-on-2 and a potential retake here. This bomb can go down. ROJ is low, though. And he's dead.
Ooh. Yeah. See you later, Raj, ROJ. And we'll see you later, Rocking. 9 to 5, up 5 to 1.
I'm gonna assume it's Raj, right?
Is it Raj?
I don't know.
I would assume it's Raj, but I don't want to get.
Let's see. Let's see what his Steam has to say. Literally the same. All right, I'm just gonna go Raj.
Perfect. I'm glad we could get to the bottom of that.
Yeah. Hey, alternate name's Raj, but with a 0 instead. Okay.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's R0J.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's make it more complicated.
Yeah. I like this from 9 to 5. Their defense is nice because they're not just pushing into the attackers here.
Yeah. Very defensive hold. Very reactive based. And Sisyphus again, just working around the smoke, biding his time. Flash goes out and he turns worst possible time to catch all of that flash. So he's gonna fall back, but Zen from the heavens finds one as he just sticks around, and 5-on-3, a 3-on-2, and Gummyish finds a triple, and the plant should be going down now. He even boosts on top of his own teammate's head for a split second.
Okay, we got ourselves a 2v2, 2v1 now. Raj getting at least one there. There's no utility for Sisyphus to flush them out of the back of sight, but they are both there, so he might be able to line them up and knock them down. We'll see as he creeps his way out hut. Oh, he might find the timing here. Nope, not at all. Raj closing it down. That's a second round for Marston's OnlyFans.
Now, Sisyphus, is that like Roman mythology? Or like Greek? I'm trying to remember. Egyptian. Okay. Explains why I'm not really too versed on it. I just know the name sounded familiar. Is it?
He's Greek. He's Greek.
I'm getting mixed
Production's
answers.
trying to throw you off.
Oh man! All right, so I'm not as dumb as I thought.
I believe production for a moment there too, but then Google.
He said it so
knows all.
convincingly. Oh, he's got to cover his bases and say, "I think."
No, actually, that's not true. He actually said. Anthony said, "Oh, is it Greek?" And he's like, "No, it's Egyptian, you idiot."
Yeah, he said the idiot
said.
part indirectly.
Directly, yeah. In not so many words.
It's also a game on Steam.
It's also a guy in mini getting a kill on Rocking, but not able to get anything on the follow-up.
Well, a rock. Well, 4 alive here for Marston's OnlyFans, with the lead for 9 to 5 getting cut down significantly from its peak of 5 to 1. Now 5 to 3.
Okay, I think I'm a little too obsessed with trying to figure out how Sisyphus relates to
Oh my god.
Egyptian mythology, so I'm gonna move on with my life here. It's used. It's used to describe their their modern. It's a modern political analysis of Egypt, is what it's used as.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whatever that means. Raj, finding an opening here in secret. Zen only getting some damage down. And there's no quick rotate here, Anthony. Leodin's going down, but Gubiish eliminating one, maybe getting more. No. Here come the trades, and now it is 3v2. Marston's OnlyFans should be able to get this bomb down. They've got B site for the moment. Nice vibe. Has to clear out the Astralis plant here.
And Smoke definitely buying Expel some time to move around a little bit, be a little more free and towards the back site. Rocking, though, caught in a very one-off position. And now 2-on-2 retake Expel and Marston. The man himself with the OnlyFans, as he finds ones, as he apparently is going to just post these highlight clips to OnlyFans to make sure to subscribe to that one. And Sisyphus just trying to find the bomb, no kit, but so this round doesn't matter. And now my question to you is it gooberish or gubbyish?
I think it's Gubiish. Yeah, is it all in or Allen?
You can solo this one.
You can solo this one. Woo! That's funny. All right, Marston's OnlyFans. They're dominating here, making Jackro feel a little bit better in chat watching 9 to 5 struggle against them right now. They get themselves 4
Jackro.
rounds on nuke. Hands deep in a bowl of olives right now.
Hands, that I'm picturing that it's awful.
Me too.
Oh God, the salty smell of olives just is a no for me.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
It's so gross. Olives are gross because they're the only food I don't like, one of the only foods that I like abhor. And I'm like, no, please get that away from my food. Because
The fact that you're using the word abhor is just proves that you hate them.
Has it?
They've
Okay,
been
so
around
this is
since
a veteran
ESA League.
team.
I can't imagine
Well,
him going around picking up different players. Like, so what's our team name? Marston's OnlyFans. Oh, we're keeping that? Oh yeah, we are. It's tradition.
Oh, we're keeping that. That is a big opening, though, from Sisyphus, who picks up the AK, going for the spam, only able to get one more. Nice vibe. Has to get at least one. No, not going to happen. Maybe Leodin gets tagged. Oh, my. Look at the movement here from Marston's OnlyFans. They're not afraid to take a stand.
I'm not afraid anymore. Marston gets another kill. Rocking.
Come take my hand.
Season 32. I'm. What? Nah, he has to have multiple accounts. It doesn't make sense at all. Now I wish I could look at my old history. Now I feel like I need to look it up when the first season I played was. It was probably like season 21 or something like that, or 22. Oh. Yeah.
Gubiish is getting out onto site. That Molly backs Zen away. The op is up and Gubiish is low, but numbers for Marston's OnlyFans. And they have the outside control. This is getting scary for 9 to 5. Well, for a moment it was. But now, just Expel last alive. Looking for something, anything. Bomb is down over by the vents. He's going to be able to molly off heaven. I think that's a little bit too deep as Zen gets in front of it. Finds the 6th round for 9 to 5. And they get back in the lead.
Well, just barely getting themselves into the lead as they're trying to cross this finish line of a first half, and maybe Marston's OnlyFans brings it to a tied half 6-6, but with this buy, it might be a little bit hard. You do see Tech 9s, but 3 AKs are on the board. Granted, 9 to 5 aren't flush with cash either, as Anti's got himself MP9.
Ooh, we got another giveaway coming up in chat, folks. From DaddySkins. Type DaddySkins in chat.
Why wouldn't you want free stuff, right?
Exactly.
It doesn't seem like this is going to be a free round for Marston's OnlyFans. Marston himself gets the first kill for his team in this round as Sisyphus finds one more towards Marston, puts him out, and keeps that man advantage in 9 to 5's favor in a 4v3. And it's slowed down with a minute left on the clock here. Marston's OnlyFans, kind of a little bit of a loss at where they want to go.
Let's see here. Oh my, close by. He's going to get a double. That should be the round for 9 to 5. But again, Marston's OnlyFans finding 5 rounds is seriously way better than anybody here would have expected from them. There it is. 7-5 half.
I am surprised they have 5 rounds. Rocking is 0-11 right now with 229 damage. So it is getting damage out there, but like, yeah, granted, he is the level 7. That is correct. So he is obviously at a completely different level, because I feel like the skill gap between, 7 to 10 and then 10 to, even a top ranked, 3K player is significant. Probably a lot more than some people may assume.
Rocking is 0-11 after the half. 0 kills in the half. That is likely to come into play here for Marston's OnlyFans. It's going to be the A execute 9 to 5 flooding out here. Oh, they get out onto site. They find the opening as well and trying to spill out through heaven. It's going to be up to Rocking. Oh, that's a big nade. All 3 players eating that one. Rocking looking for his first of the game. It's going to get shut down. Now flooding out through heaven. It's Expel and crew. Marston able to help out as well, but now trades coming through. Just Expel last alive on 40 HP. Coming around the corner, but not going to happen. Anti shutting it down, and 9 to 5 getting that pistol.
Well, there's a chance that Marston's OnlyFans could have gotten into that round a little bit better. Maybe got themselves one more round, but now 9 to 5. They've got the guns, they got the advantage, and this is a next to no real investment. As there we go, we are going to see all USPs for Marston's OnlyFans versus the Mac 10s, 4 of them, and a Glil on Sisyphus, and Zen decides he doesn't want to live anymore. He's gonna do the unthinkable.
Sean thought he was playing peek there and could just grab the sides of the sides of the wall,
at least
slide
consistent. Anti mollies it off. Double door swing open, and all 3 CT players might just walk into a barrage of Mac 10 bullets.
I think they will. They're trying to bait them into a barrage of USP bullets, but nobody's biting. Making them come out. Oh, spam through the wall. Now it's all cleaned up. Barrage last alive.
Oh.
Okay. What just happened? What did we just watch? What?
Nearly a miracle. Couldn't have been
okay.
made.
That was incredible. Nice moves from Raj, but now it's up to the gun round. Raj is going to get the op out from that play. We'll see what he can do to make it work.
I mean, if it's anything like the USP game, then I think 9 to 5 might be in trouble. Raj scoped in towards that outside. Smoke Now blocking his vision as the final cross smoke is in. It's the real test here for Marston's OnlyFans to get something going before it's too late, and 9 to 5 can close this one out pretty quick. And speaking of things closing quick and opening quick, there's another giveaway. DaddySkins in chat. No space, just DaddySkins.
I like that. Type it up, people. Chat it up. Goobyish. Gets one, but quick trades now. This gun round not quite going the way Marston's OnlyFans would have liked.
Wow.
Oh, that Molly's spreading out so far. Sisyphus is going to feel good about that. Rocking. He's going to look for his first kill here, or maybe just a save.
Save's better than nothing.
Save is better than nothing, that's true.
You know what? I feel like we should do the giveaway should end when Rocking gets his first kill. That's when the giveaway closes. The game comes to a
Rocking.
close.
Is that real production? Should we say it? All right. The giveaway closes either when the game ends or when Rocking gets a kill. So get
This
those
is the round.
So get
This is the round. Better be quick.
yeah, get those DaddySkins chats out there.
I think from here on out we're on Rocking cam at this point. It's all or nothing. He would miss all the kills anyway, so if he doesn't get any kills, he's not missing anything, right?
That's true. That is true. I mean, it's back to a save here.
This is a lot of talk from a guy who's going to sit in the back seat for a 9-hour car drive. Get you a little booster seat. Get you little snacks. Not be so angry. Oh, Raj gets the deagle. Kill a second. Raj is he's just a pistol guy. I think that's what it is, all in all.
Okay, Raj is single-handedly trying to win this round.
Oh.
Zen gets it down to a 2v2. Oh, is this it?
I think
Oh, is this it from Rocking?
This is. It's gotta be, right? The timing's just too good.
Oh, I think Zen's going up behind him.
Rocking knows.
Rocking's looking for it. The shadow gives him away, and Rocking is killless yet again.
Oh. I feel sorry for the guy. How do they not know about bomb? I guess nobody opened the door, so nobody really knows the bomb was dropped on. No, because then they killed the guy that had bomb. So maybe Marston just thinks he picked it up.
I think that's what he thinks, but
He thinks what we think, so we think he thinks it.
yes, exactly. Yeah, he's gonna be safe here, and even more so because Zen can hear everything.
Aw. Chat thinks people paid to be in this tournament. It's free. That's the fun part.
Oh. Free is this kill for Zen. That's easy pie. 1v2, clutched out. Rocking still not able to get a kill on the board. Can he go the entire game without getting a kill?
Nah, this is the round. This is the round for sure. For sure.
For sure.
And it's gonna be with like a molly or something.
That would be sick. Or he gets an ace right here. Gets his team alive and ready.
No, this is not regular frag. This is just a free bi-weekly tournament hosted by our lovely sponsor, DaddySkins. By the way, type DaddySkins in chat to enter in for the first giveaway. It's going to either roll when Rocky gets his first kill or the map ends, and it seems like we might be going towards the map ending before he can potentially get his first kill.
Yeah, I mean, 0-15 after 17 rounds is...
I feel like
brutal.
when he gets his first kill, the Discord chat's going to explode for them. It's like, yeah!
They very well could.
I don't think he's going to end up with the big 0 either. I have faith. Listen, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm losing faith. He's got 19 ADR at least, so he's not 0 ADR.
Oh. That's gonna
the
rough.
op taken out. I think that's that.
Terrorists win.
I've never seen a 0 kill game either. This is fair. And that's why I'm saying he had 0 kills, and this was a 7-5 half. So if he did, I would say that, I'm still actually, I don't know how Jacker lost this team. Just to, take one more poke at Jackro. He had 14 kills against Jackro. They obviously must not have been playing Nuke. No.
All right. Big nade there on to 9 to 5. That does not feel good. It's map point here. Leodin spotted out the barrel of Raj. Oh, and Raj is going to get that sound cue. So is Goobyish. Big opening. Outside control for Marsons now.
Ooh.
Okay. 2 openings for Marsons. Potential stay of execution on the board here now. They give up ramp control. 9 to 5 has time to work with here, Anthony, so it's possible to make the comeback happen in this round, but it's scary. That's a good opening for Zen, punishing the push.
Yeah. Round, just a single man disadvantage here in Expel. He's holding just a very tight angle to the right side of that ramp. But they're going to kind of just continue advancing forward. Nice vibes and Syphilis leading this push here right into the crosshairs of Expel. And he finds himself one readjusted, spots out both players. Now Zen, of course, finding himself the second kill. And, Zen's down half. And Rocking's still alive. I think the stars are aligning, D.
They are. Feels like it. Nice vibe. Oh, boy. There's the retake. Marson with a big double swinging out. Gets a 6th round here for Marson's OnlyFans in 9 to 5. They got the money at least, so
They don't even let him defuse? Come on! They're taking everything from my boy.
Rocking still no kills. He did survive, though.
He didn't.
He hasn't flashed anybody. He hasn't gotten any utility damage. He's lucky if he's gotten a bullet on a person in each round.
All right, this is the one though. This has to be.
Okay, that's a great shot from Raj. It's 5v4 now. 9 to 5 has to work for this. They at least get outside control. I think they'll be able to get down to secret, maybe. See what Goobyish is feeling. He spotted out and forced into mini, but smoke's fading now. Gives Marson's OnlyFans an opportunity to regress outside.
Sisyphus just Sisyphus, not syphilis.
Wow.
Close, but not really. Just waiting for the rest of his team, but might think to kind of rotate right back to position here. Under a minute left on the clock for 9 to 5 to try and close this one out. He's got a hard sight. Marson up towards the rafters. Hard angle to clear as soon as you push out of the site. But he does see, he sees the, I never thought about that, so I was waiting for,
Oh my.
took a while for the spray to get there, but I think this is going to end up with Rocking 0-16. Oh, no.
Wow. 0-16 across
He's
18
going to drop the
rounds.
16 ADR, that means.
That is brutal.
Wow.
I mean, good job on 9 to 5. They look sharp out there. Zen and Sisyphus both really, really sharp shooters out there. But Woof, that was rough. Rocking, shout out to you for powering through that one, buddy, but better luck next time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what this is all kind of for. Bring out the, not the ones that could always make it out to a lot of these big events like Frag and all that stuff. Just a nice little online event where you can just kind of get together with your friends, a little bit of a pug sack, and just play casually and have fun. Free entry with a pretty good size little prize pool. And, just a nice weekend tournament. Oh, sorry, weekend, but it's one day. It's Sunday.
Yeah, that's really nice. I love this cup.
We need a Rocky interview.
Quick production. Are we gonna go to a break here and check out the DaddySkins commercial? So yeah, Alan, All-In Gaming, are you ready for a quick break here before we move on with the last couple of matches of our tournament?
I think I am.
Hell yeah! All right, folks, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Shoots better. If you were as fat as your mom, I would have hit you a long time ago. What did you say about my mom? DaddySkins gunfights. Fight with weapons, not words.
DaddySkins.com, now with CSGO skin deposits and instant withdrawals.
This ain't a damn bouncy house! Dude, you just messed up my gun! Oh, what an ugly ass skin. Thought shit wasn't supposed to sink. But no worries, Daddy's awake, which means no more gun problems. Let's see what we got in here. Big update on DaddySkins right now. This ain't it. Oh, you can finally play updated case battles. Try out the new game modes, or maybe... this isn't mine. Dude, I just need a gun. Yeah, here you go. Fresh from the factory. Still smells like paint. Take positions! Well, you never asked for ammo. Go jump on your own heads. I'm getting some sleep. DaddySkins, we've woken up. Bomb has been planted! Oh, come on!
Well, we're back for now into the semifinals. We are going to be into our last best of one of the night. Vita Pluriplasma. And 9-5, a team that we obviously just saw on Nuke, but now we're going to be on to Anubis.
Yes. I'm excited for this one. We've surely this will be a scrappy match. This is going to be our scrappiest match of the day. Right?
I don't know anymore.
No, I have a feeling Vita Pluriplasma are a little bit more favored in this one. They're a tried and tested team, 9-5, if I'm not mistaken. This is the it looks like they were originally Anti-Eco Club, if I'm not mistaken. They're a main team. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not going to rule anything out here, Anthony.
I mean, I would have to probably give it to the definitely the Plasma guys as well. They have Roka, a player that I think has been kicking around since the early days of Go for the most part.
Yeah,
so, I mean, you got, we got somebody definitely of a tenured here in the scene. And something else is make sure to type father in chat to get yourself right back into another giveaway here provided by DaddySkins, of course, our lovely sponsor who has obviously sponsored this whole thing.
Yes, Daddy, Father. Yes, Father. We do indeed have ourselves a wonderful cup before us, and we're down to just 4 teams left. Actually, 3 teams left, technically, as Golden Horde were just knocked out by TSG. So 9-5 versus Vitapler Plasma here is going to be our last best of 1, and then TSG is waiting in the finals there for the winner of this series, and that one will be a best of 3.
Yep, and then we are done here. Again, this is just a small little bi-weekly cup that DaddySkins is graciously helping us out with here with $1,000 prize pool that goes to like site credits, pretty much distributed in the top 3 teams. So it's always DaddySkins is one of the I'd say one of the pretty fun sponsor we have here. So make sure to always go check them out. Links are obviously going to be in chat as well. So make sure to go visit them and support them while they support us.
Yes. Do that. Please. And we should be getting right into the match here in a moment, I imagine. We're just waiting on the players to get started. What are the keys to victory here on Anubis All In Gaming?
Maintaining mid control best as possible. If you definitely have a weak mid presence, and a lot of these teams can easily take advantage, and once mid falls, it's kind of just a free site take for a lot of these teams. Too many angles to hold, especially on the B site. A site's a little more forgiving if you give up mid, but that is kind of what teams try and ease away from. Having Canal's presence isn't mandatory, but it is kind of a must all at the same time. Not giving up E-Box for free, at least delaying pushes in towards a lot of these sites. And just kind of staying active and not just playing a stagnant kind of default setup.
Yeah, I know that I still think this is a T-sided map. I know that it's been performing a little bit more CT-sided at the higher levels, but I still think that at the end of the day, and especially in NA, it is a T-sided map. I think that being able to control that waterway just makes it too easy to rotate for terrorists from one bomb site to the other.
Yeah.
And it just gets tough out there.
Yeah,
it's really tough.
And honestly, again, it goes that mid control, because off mid, you can drop down from bridge straight into E-Box. So if you give up some mid presence, and even if you give up canals, then it just kind of eases access for the T's into a lot of these sites.
It does, and we'll find out what happens right here, right now, as 9-5 pushing out, get the information on B main, but swinging E-Box. It's a fast squeeze from Vitapler Plasma to open things up on Anubis, and Zen, last alive over here on B, is going to get 1 in response. With the bomb going down and a numbers advantage here for Vitapler Plasma in the post plant.
They do have a kit on Nice Vibes. Get a kill, bringing it back to a 3-on-3. Nice Vibe finds himself another, so now a man advantage for 9-5. Tap it once, try and bait out a peek. Mexi close by as the double swing in through main. Could be the play here, and they get a kill apiece here. He tries to stick it, taps it one more time. He taps it a 4th time. Why not make it a 5th there? A little bit of a stutter pause, and Nice Vibes last alive. Now none alive as Mexi cleans up, and Vitapler Plasma take the opening pistol.
Yeah, really fast opening play there from them. Just no hesitation on a quick smoke onto B. 9-5. I don't know if they would have had a better chance if they stood back and didn't play for information at the beginning of that round, but I still liked the play from them, and they had a pretty nice response there. They looked better than I thought they would with how fast Vitapler Plasma got out on the site. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, now we see 9-5 on some upgraded pistols. 5.7, T50. And D, I'm gonna say something pretty controversial, and I didn't think I'd ever say this out loud myself.
Grip it and rip it.
I'm such just a very mediocre pistol player as a CT sometimes. No. Yeah, no, I am. I know what I'm capable of. And You know, I was gonna say something, and I'm just gonna, for the sake of our sponsor, not say it.
Oh. Oh man.
Could always be worse.
That is funny. Production said a very funny thing in the background there, and that's gonna be just for us to enjoy. But it was at Anthony's expense. You guys can share in that with us.
But I've become a CZ CT player. Yeah, I need to at least get one, and that's all CZ can do. I'm realistic. What can I say?
Ooh.
Oh,
This is an awkward spot for Leodin.
she can't get away from the molly.
No. Meanwhile, S5J is just gonna leap through his own, or through theirs. Mexi is low here, so this is not out of the question, but
It might be.
I think it's a save. I think it's a save now.
I mean, Anti's 11 HP too. No kit, no utility, no real chance. Invited player plasma. Take the first. Well, real rifle round at a disadvantage. Dante takes Anti out of it, and Sisyphus lasts alive. The only rifle here in 9 to 5 hands, which maybe he can bring into the next round. He does get the eventual headshot there on Dante. And, well, there it is. Last kill goes the way, and 3-0. No one alive for 9 to 5.
Yeah, first gun round. Not going your way. I mean, we anticipate Vitapler Plasma winning this match pretty heavily today, but 9 to 5, it looks like they're getting dismantled. Vitapler Plasma look like they want to kind of just run through these guys right now. Oh my!
Maybe not too quick.
Yeah, not too quick.
S5J, which I think, if I remember, or maybe it's SJ5, is a injectable stim on EFT. If anybody knows, if anybody even plays
Is that what that? I remember that. Is that one of the like super hard ones to find?
It's the blue stim color. It's not really hard to find, but it's also not super rare. It's just a combat stim.
Okay. There's one of them that you have like a mission and it's really hard to find or get or whatever.
Oh, I know.
I haven't played that game in 4 years. It might be time to go give it another crack.
Well, they just came back with a hardcore wipe, so.
Ooh. Alright. Vitapler Plasma, quick 4-0 to start Anubis out. They say, don't worry, True Synergy Gaming, we're not going to keep you waiting too long. We want to get up there, and we want to see what you got.
That's going to be, that's going to be a scrappy game, right?
Surely that's going to be I don't know, dude. The way
it's a BO3 at least. Right now.
It is a BO3 at least, so we'll at least get to like have like some decisiveness as to which team is better, but TSG has been playing so well recently.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
It's hard to say.
Oh.
Moving up through mid now. They do have another buy round here on 9 to 5. They've got the op out on Zen. Oh, but Dante through the smoke. Great lineup. So much damage done over here on B to both Sisyphus and Anti. Roka bringing them down. Combined in 50 HP. This looks real hard for 9 to 5. It does not look like it's getting any better even with firepower right now. That nade almost landing on Sisyphus, not able to connect any shots. Now Zen around the corner is able to get one eventually, but it may be too little too late here as Roka spammed through the smoke. Is able to get that elimination, and finally Leodin last alive. It's just save simulator over here for 9 to 5 right now.
Who calls for Plasma? Think it would be Roka or someone?
I think it's Roka, isn't it? Is it or is it Oreos?
That I have no idea.
Oreos is the opper.
Hmm.
I don't know who calls for Vitaplayer.
Well,
I don't know if Roka's an IGL or what.
yeah, I mean, at this point, he's been in the game so long, I feel like he's probably played at least every role, at least once or twice for a decent period of time. And I feel like when it comes down to it, you do want to kind of give it to the person who's had at least a little more experience into the upper echelons of Tier 2, Tier 1. So, I mean, maybe that's just me thinking that.
No way, Jose. We're all thinking that. But finally a timeout coming through for 9 to 5. They need to talk about it.
Not sure what you can really talk about at this point. I mean,
Me neither.
granted, maybe they just need to kind of reset. Maybe there's nothing to talk about. Just need to take a little bit of a breather and focus up. It is going to be an op for Zen. No head armor. Which against AKs, that's fine. But no utility is going to be a big one. I'm assuming he's probably going to post up towards mid. No. Instead, he's just going to go straight on over to B. At least he's going to have a player with some good utility next to him. The utility's already raining down from Vitaplayer Plasma. A little bit of map control early on.
Yes. Maybe they get something. Maybe this is their round. They got the op. They have another full buy here. They're on that max loss bonus, but this pacing as well from Vitaplayer Plasma is really frustrating for them to have to deal with, because Vitaplayer Plasma was just pedal to the metal for those first 3-4 rounds. And then these last 2 rounds have just slowed it all down and forced the utility usage out of 9 to 5. This is a really great read from Vitaplayer Plasma, whoever is calling over there.
Well, S5J finds a pair of kills. Zen eventually puts them down. Short stint of a little bit of
eating too.
Yeah. Bet you can't guess what I'm eating.
No, I bet you can't guess what I'm eating right now.
Banana chips.
Nothing quite like what 9 to 5 is eating over here on this retake, maybe. Dante lining him up. Not able to do it, and there we go. 9 to 5 get themselves on the board. You're eating a Philly cheesesteak, I know.
Not even close. You think I'd be eating that right now? No.
That's the only thing you're allowed to eat from Philly, I thought.
No, I'm eating Nerds clusters. I love these things, dude. They're addicting. Is this tournament in Philly? No, it's an online event. It's a free online event held bi-weekly, hosted by our great sponsor over here, DaddySkins. And it's free to enter. Well, I see D's probably still chewing right now, so I'll go ahead and take this one.
A little bit.
Yep, I could tell by the But another
I'm
slow
just
round.
nibbling over here. I'm hungry, but I'm just nibbling.
But you never told me what you're eating.
No, it's some kind of like power bowl from this place that just opened up down the road. It's like rice
A little protein bowl.
Yeah, like rice and some tuna. And corn.
Anytime I ever get like anything like that, I get a teriyaki pasta bowl with chicken.
Yeah, that's a good call. Also, what's a good call is this B-hole right now. Behold from 9 to 5, but in response, here comes Dante and Mexi. They are low. Yeah, they are low here. Oh, Leodin needs to get both of these kills, or at least one. Not gonna happen, no. Not like this. Zen, though, coming in hot. Look by that molly. Ooh, that burns. That molly goes down on site, so Mexi has to wait to plant a good flash. Mexi still has 30 seconds to work with. Good damage on Ante, but the op of Zen waiting close by is able to connect and get that final kill.
2 rounds in a row here from 9 to 5. Not too bad. Not too bad. But it is definitely a start. But it definitely needs to pick itself up towards the end of this. It's they're looking a lot more composed going up against Vitaplor. We're finally like some answers at the very least, and now Vitaplor have taken 2 rounds in a row. We're seeing a nice little downgrade to these Deagles, Tech 9. No real aggression though early on, but being spotted in towards Canals, they might have to speed things up as Sisyphus finds himself 1 kill towards S5J. Maybe a little more. These nades can find somehow no damage on 2 players in E-Box. They avoid all of it. Actually takes the Deagle fight in towards mid, and he comes out fairly unscathed as well.
Yeah, 9 to 5 need to be wary of these Deagles. Vitaplor Plasma are definitely a team that can make these save rounds work in their favor. They don't have armor. Big swing there from Roka. The repeat, no good. 9 to 5 looks like they might be fighting back in this one a little bit now. Okay, I spoke too soon. Never mind. No, I didn't. Nice vibe. Bringing it back.
Well, maybe not. Maybe Mexi pulls this off. Maybe Mexi does. He gets into a 1v1 versus Anti and a Deagle. He needs a headshot.
Oh!
And Mexi with the flick in the clutch. 3 clay out of nowheres. He just comes alive.
That is massive from Mexi there. I cannot believe that. I told you. 9 to 5 needs to respect those Deagles from Vitaplor, and they did not, and they were punished for it.
That's a big punishment as we see that CT side economy just nosedive for 9 to 5. So a must-win round early on, and Warriors finds it out towards Sisyphus. Roka finds another kill towards Anti, and early on in the first 30 seconds, it's a 5-on-3.
Okay, Nice Vibe gets a response at least. Zen gets one as well, so we're 3v3. And Vitaplor Plasma are pretty spread out here. They're just now recovering the bomb. Oh, this is going to get tough. Nice Vibe, very low HP. S5J with 1. There's a trade from Nice Vibe. Oh, Zen. Look at this. Fantastic timing. Zen even turns around, is ready for Oreos to come through.
Oh.
This is huge from Zen.
Well, a little bit of an awkward meeting there. As the trace from that obble, it did, in fact, look like it went through him, but this is CS2. What you see is what you get, and obviously that means he didn't hit that shot.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get. You remember that? We all do.
We all believed it.
I don't know how many people believed that that was going to be true.
We
but
have sub-tick 144 ticks. No, you don't. You really don't.
Now we're getting some powerful bites in. Vitaplor Plasma is getting some powerful bites in on 9 to 5, but, or excuse me, 9 to 5 is getting some powerful bites in on Vitaplor Plasma. That's a huge round to take back from them. They need this one, I think, to try to keep this half competitive. If they lose this one, I think it gets very nerve-wracking, but well, we'll see what happens. 3 are up here on B for 9 to 5. Close by is Roka. Waiting for the push. A great flash, and Anti picking that lurk kill up, but close by. Sisyphus caught off guard with utility in his hand. And this is good utility in response. Okay, Zen popping that smoke open. Anti's going to push through. Not get the kill. Oreos shutting it down. It's 3v3. Oreos very low here. And 9 to 5 actually are rotating towards B. This is not a bad play. Vitaplor Plasma. It's a good read, though. Yeah.
It's a good time for a rotate. They've definitely split the CT is 1-1-1 across the map. So they can get this bomb down. I mean, that money is just struggling for realistically both sides. This is make or break for this first half for both sides. So who wins this, they get reset and gives a pretty decent chunk of an advantage to the opposing team. Once Vitapure Plasma can get themselves at least the bomb plant, and maybe they can net themselves at least a little bit of a half buy.
Woo! Okay. Okay. Leodin with the double there. Coming around. Smoke is up. Maxi one more time. Can he do it again? Surely not. He gets a nice vibe down to half. Now dancing around the smoke. Spotted out. Zen's going to play around with it too. And that will be a 4th round. 4-9-5 here. And they're making this one competitive. I'd even deign to say this is the scrappiest match we've seen so far today.
We've thrown that one around quite a bit, I'd say. But I'm not opposed to that statement. We're definitely seeing 9-5. Keep it competitive, keep it close, and I'd say there is a very real chance this is a 6-6 half, and a game that we definitely didn't give 9-5 probably much advantage in, if any.
Oh, aggressive Zen with the op. Punished for it. Close by his lead in. Able to get that trade and the molly cutting them off. They're not going to be able to rush out on the site quite yet. Oh, Leodin, even more so. Big 3K, and Vitapure Plasma had a really hot start here, but 9-5, they're waking up. I told you, you never know what could happen.
Yeah, best of ones definitely tend to bring out the flaws in your team, as well as, you know, the positive side to it as well. Teams that can just function at a higher level consistently is really what it comes down to best ones. And sometimes it's luck. And right now we're seeing 9-5 definitely show up and put a good showing. Zen, probably a good reason to how this scoreline has started to mount almost in their favor of 9-5. I see 11-7 with probably a good amount of these opening kills too in the last couple rounds.
Yeah, this is a big round. I mean, if 9-5 make this a 6-6 half and they win pistol, I think Vitapure Plasma starts like defeating themselves mentally potentially, because they definitely feel like they should be winning this game much more handily than this.
Oh, good trades there, 1-for-1s. They always tend to favor the T's, and Mexi almost with a good spray transfer brings it back to a 3-on-3. We're seeing these CTs very separated and segregated from each other, now down to just 2. Zen on that op, but Oreo's on the quick rotate. Roku with the spray takes Zen out. A 3-on-1, and 9-5 are on the back foot in the last round of the first half.
Yep. They know where this last player is now. Leodin on 19 HP. Vitapure Plasma should be securing themselves. Round number 7 on the half. Yeah, Leodin, here's that. Looking for some utility to try to get this retake going, but even he knows that this is very unlikely to happen. Maybe if they gift him one out here on the A main push. Good timing. Has to smoke that molly off to try to get through. Yeah, that'll be it. Leodin brought down. And Vitapure Plasma get themselves a 7th round on the half. But 5 is nothing to shake a stick at. Again, I think this is much scrappier than we give it credit for, and I don't care how many times I throw that word around today.
I think this bodes well, though, for TSG. If Vitapure Plasma can really bring this one out, I think it puts kind of it significantly in their favor when Vitapure Plasma aren't playing probably the best we've seen. Mexi and Oreo, the only ones who are positive on Vitapure Plasma's team right now. Everyone else, I wouldn't even say even close to really breaking even. Oreo, that good contact play with the dualies, but can't get anything because that's how my dualies work, actually, as Anti gets to go with the Glock. Dante spraying through with the USP. S5J at least finds one towards Sisyphus, maybe a second, gets some good damage, and S5J gets the kill off towards Leodin. And Anti on the dualies again, tapping away, no kill, just informational peek.
Okay, here they go. Zen last alive. They get that plant down, so 9 to 5 will be able to buy this next round. But Vitapure Plasma, with another pistol round going in their favor, they're 2 for 2 on the pistols this game. And who knows? Maybe we're just a bunch of noobs that don't know what we're talking about, and this is actually just a CT-sided map.
Maybe. It doesn't feel like it though. I'd say honestly, Anubis is one of my worst maps to play. I'm not the biggest fan of it. And granted, I am also the player that always gets kind of pushed to playing mid. And it's just a mess playing that.
Yeah, I'm not a mid player. So I feel your pain.
Oh.
Okay. Nice shot from Anti. And actually, I was just going to make note, too. 9 to 5 have actually saved up this round. They have deagles, but they did not fully invest in this round to try to get some sort of crazy thing going for themselves. They just playing deagles, and that's a wicked opening from Anti there.
I think this is probably going to have to fall into the fact that maybe they want Zen to kind of have that op. That has been the impact there for a 9 to 5. So, great. This is a map where T-side op isn't always needed, but it is definitely appreciated when someone like Zen has it in his hands. Oreo's just playing the pixel peek, fails the molly, and I think he might have been a little bit of a jump scare as the fact that he saw a little bit of a pixel there. But Oreos does get the nade kill. Roka with a good FAMAS spray. Don't hear that one too often. And it is going to be a round for Vitapure Plasma. 9 to 5. As 9 to 5 are down.
Yeah, this is Vitapure Plasma are up 9 to 5 against 9 to 5. You love to see this scoreline. But this is really going to be what dictates the rest of this game and whether or not 9 to 5 have a chance in this one. If they can win this one, we might get a real slugfest going for the next several rounds. We'll see what happens. Not happening over here on A. Eventually a trade from Anti, but 2 quick openings from Vitapure Plasma. Has 9 to 5 reeling now, second guessing where they want to go. Mexi all the way out in front, gets a dink onto Anti, but a second kill for him. And suddenly the numbers are evened out. Dante has to be careful playing up close for the information. Can fall back now that his brother has picked up a kill. Molly going down. Swing from Dante. These are questionable plays. This Molly goes down.
Well, Dante running back for the reposition over towards the B site, leaving Oreos smoked off and towards main, but he's choosing to walk through the smokes. Gets himself up onto a nice little perch, but maybe he goes for the information peak to get an early rotate in, and what a call it is, and he doubles up and sprays them down as he sprawls out his enemies in front of the staircase, and it's going to be 10 to 5 Vitapure Plasma.
Yeah. This is not really any big surprise here right now from Vitapure Plasma. 9 to 5. They made it a close round, at least. They made it respectable, but it's going to be back to Deagles because you didn't get a plant last round, so you're not able to like get some kind of a buy here. This looks like Vitapure Plasma, yeah, charging forward. Dante's playing with a lot of confidence right now. There is it. Okay, nice shot, Sisyphus. Maybe a second. He was trying to line it up. But Anti Trying to keep 9 to 5 alive here on their T side. Doing all he can with this Deagle in this half. Oh.
Wow. Well,
Wow.
a close round, but not as close as I think it actually was. 11 to 5. Plasma up a decent chunk of rounds at this point, and I'd say it might just be too much for 9 to 5 to start trying to mount a comeback. I mean, it's never too late, but it does seem like Vita Pure Plasma has just really stepped it up here on the CT side.
Yeah. Yeah, they have. I mean, it's another full buy here for 9 to 5, but Vita Pure Plasma keeps switching up how they're doing this. They've got this rotating player moving from mid to B to A on these rounds, so 9 to 5 are never really sure where they're going to be poking for information first, and now setting up for an A hit, 1 for 1. S5J in the background. Spots out, Leodin. Zen's able to get another one over here. It's another 1 for 1 trade on the other end of the map. And now it's going to be up to Roka. He has to be careful peeking this out. Gets one, but traded out quickly. Gets a lot of information for them, though.
The early rotates and Oreos gets smoked off. He's going to push up. He's going to be aggressive with it, leaving S5J to push to. Flashed himself through smoke, finds the first one towards Zen, knows the last one's probably in towards main. Sisyphus tucked in. This Molly is everything on this position right now. It's going to spread, pushes him into the open, and S5J with the absolute masterclass on how to retake this B site.
At least they got a plant that time, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
They got the plant, so they'll be able to full buy into this round, but...
Did I just hear somebody pull out an R8? Am I crazy? I swear I just heard someone do that.
Did you?
I think I did. Maybe it's Oreos, I don't know.
Wouldn't that be wild? Okay, this is 9 to 5's last chance. Potentially their last ride. Oreos and Dante holding on to mid now, cutting him off with the Molly. Gonna be traded out. But another one for Oreos here. And this may be it. We may have our second grand finalist here, but hold on, Sisyphus. He's gonna argue with them a little bit for a moment. Another shot out from the op, and Sisyphus down. Bomb recovered by Ante here, but last alive in a 1v3. He's gonna pick up one, but they know where he is now. Interesting for Vitapler to move away from each other like that in the 3v1, but now they can just each play one player on site, tuck away in a corner, and make Ante work for this.
And work he will. 45 seconds left on the clock. 1-on-2, and we're seeing Vita Pure Plasma kind of get a little antsy. We're seeing Roka take a long stroll towards main, with mid control given up completely. S5J starts to check towards storage, towards beach, and Ante just has the entirety of the map to roam with now 20 seconds left. He's got a smoke, he's got a flash. If he can get this plant down and force those CTs to come to him, you'll at least have some sort of an advantage.
Oh, Roka's gonna hear this. Okay, big swing from Ante. Makes the 1v1 happen and takes minimal damage from it as well. What is Ante looking at? What was that?
You just zoned out. I don't know.
Just zoned out and then suddenly stared right at CT, waiting for S5J to come around the corner. Incredible play from Ante there, keeping 9 to 5 alive. Might have had some lag issues.
I don't know about you, but sometimes I, if I'm in a 1v1 and I'm holding an angle, sometimes I pick my mouse up and position it perfectly more comfortable so I could flick around. But maybe that's just, I'm just weird.
No, that's what I think we all do. Okay, Dante, all the way out. Up to Canals. Dead is Ante, now having to watch his teammates try to save this one. They at least get a trade. But look at this. Vitapler Plasma have flooded all the way out in front of A main. They got mid control. They fell back from that, but so much information. They see 2 cross onto mid. They can just fall back. Oh, and they're listening to this too.
Oh,
Dante with 1. Oreos to help out. There is a trade from Sisyphus, but Dante one more time. And it's all up to Sisyphus. Another 1v2 to try to save the day here. Will Sisyphus have it? No, he will not. 13-6 for Vitapler Plasma. Man, what a game.
yeah.
9-5 brought it back a little more than I thought they would, but Vitapler Plasma, they look strong.
Yeah, I mean, the first half was going at least a lot better for 9-5, getting at least a couple favorable rounds for them, but it fell a little bit short there towards the end. So 9-5 out, and we're into the grand finals. We got Vitapure Plasma versus TSG in a best-of-3 grand finals here for the last games of the night, and that should be back after this quick little break. We'll be right back with the continuation.
This ain't a damn bouncy house! Dude, you just messed up my gun! Oh, what an ugly ass skin. Thought shit wasn't supposed to sink. But no worries, Daddy's awake, which means no more gun problems. Let's see what we got in here. Big update on DaddySkins right now. This ain't it, oh, you can finally play updated case battles, try out the new game modes, or maybe... this isn't mine. Dude, I just need a gun. Yeah, here you go. Fresh from the factory, still smells like paint. Take positions! Well, you never asked for ammo. Go jump on your own heads. I'm getting some sleep. DaddySkins, we've woken up. Bomb has been planted! Oh, come on!
Well, D, we're finally here. We're at the end of the road, and the road has
End
been
of the
met
road, baby.
with a bunch of best of ones, some blowouts, some close, more blowouts probably than we expected, and he disappeared.
No, I'm here.
Just like my father, gone immediately. But don't worry, he pretends to be back now.
You know what
can't
Daddy
look
is
me in the
never
eye.
gone, though?
DaddySkins.
DaddySkins.
He's always there for us, and all of NA.
Always
So
there
make
for
sure
us.
to support them. You know, go over to the site, check it out. You know, nice little deposit. I'm sure we probably still have a nice little referral code. I think it was Frag before as well. So if you do deposit, and there's a link right there, so you can just click on that, head on over there, and you know, take a nice little gander. And maybe if you win one of these giveaways, you can just put it on the site and open up a nice little box for yourself. A Fragadelphia box.
You could open a Fragadelphia box. I opened a few of those cases recently.
How'd that go?
I didn't get anything, but I had fun doing it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
DaddySkins is a pretty cool site. I like the little battles they got going on there. It's fun. And
I
it's
mean,
very simple.
Speaking of Daddy, we got ourselves another giveaway. Frag19 in chat to get into that one for a nice little, probably a little code that you can submit onto the site. Get yourself a little bit of funding to open up some cases for yourselves. Again, all brought to you by none other than DaddySkins. If it wasn't obvious enough by all the colors and the text and the commercials, we kind of have a thing for them.
We kind of have a thing for them. That's right, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big fan of Daddy.
Big fan. Well,
Daddy fan.
And we kind of have a thing for a good old-fashioned best-of-3 grand finals as well. Do you got any predictions on maps between these two teams? You think we'll see Anubis and Nuke?
I don't. I think Vitapure is probably gonna ban Train. I can't imagine them wanting to play them on that. And there it is. Train has been banned.
Yeah, Train and
Ancient's
Ancient are
banned.
gone.
I think it's probably gonna be A nuke, Anubis, and maybe they float Mirage or Dust. I think that's probably what we're gonna see here. The common core map.
Dust Decider.
Wow, I just noticed TSG has played 66 matches of Mirage. Maybe they want to. Maybe that one gets banned. Actually, if you're Vitapure.
Perhaps. I think it might have gotten picked by TSG if it was left on the board by Vitapure Plasma.
Huh. That could be the case.
We'll see. I'm just sitting here staring at the vetoes, waiting to see what happens. Because Inferno was banned as well. We're definitely getting Nuke, Anubis, and probably Mirage is my guess.
Yeah. I mean, the last 4 maps is exactly kind of what we see most teams. Mirage, Anubis, Dust 2 is what we're seeing. And I think I was fairly close. I didn't count Mirage in that one. So, yeah, it's going to go down to Vitapure picked... oh, no, it's not giving me... There's the vetoes I was looking for. Mirage was picked by TSG. And then... Vitapure picked Anubis, and then Dust 2 was floated to the end here. So if we do see it, we get to see old, reliable Dust 2 back in the mix.
We do get to see it. I love the fact that it's our 3rd map decider because
we don't have
now
to
you
see
get
it.
to pray for a 2-0 for one of these teams to not have to see Dust 2 today. After avoiding it all day, now you have to hope for a 2-0 to avoid Dust 2.
I'm dodging Dust 2 like an awkwardly clingy ex-girlfriend right now, dude. I really don't want to see it or talk to it ever again.
Yeah, that one hits home, Anthony.
I could see it in the eyes. You okay, man?
That one hits home. Yeah, I mean, this is you said TSG have played Mirage 66 times. I know they're a good Mirage team. They obviously think.
Granted,
they're a good
Vitapure
Mirage
played
team.
it 34 times, so.
I was gonna say I also know that Vitapure Plasma are a good Mirage team, and when you have 2 teams like this going into something like this, they know each other's map pool decently well. I'm willing to bet these teams have scrimmed each other plenty of times.
Oh yeah,
they know each other from playing in pugs. They've probably even played on official teams at one point or time in time together. So I think Mirage. Now, hear me out, Anthony. I think this might be the scrappiest game that we're gonna see today.
Whoa. No way. Wow. We've only had to wait for the grand finals to get a good matchup.
Yeah.
All 3
what
maps.
What do you think?
I think this is gonna be a 2-0 TSG. It's gonna be close 2-0, but I think it's gonna be a 2-0.
I think so too.
What does TSG stand for again?
True Synergy Gaming.
There we go. True Synergy, and that's the actual org, right? That they rep, right? Okay, thought so. I remember seeing it on Twitter somewhere. So I just wasn't sure. Again, if you're new in chat, make sure Frag19 gets you into the giveaway. So we always free giveaways on a free entry to a tournament. We love free around here.
Nothing but free.
Yep, free Shavakadu. Do you know that? No free Shavakadu.
No.
No, it
What
was.
did you say to me?
No.
Free Javakado?
Free Shavakadu.
Javakadu.
No.
I was close.
Not really.
Javakadu?
No.
Shavakadu?
Yep, there you go. It's just one word.
No. I've heard about Lulu bees or whatever.
Are you Googling right now? I see your eyes like look off to the side.
Labubu, that's what it is.
Not
Lulu bees.
You're sounding like a
Labubus.
boomer right now.
Well,
You and your
listen,
kids and the
buddy,
Lulu
I just
bees.
turned 35.
I'm only a year behind you, not even a full year, like literally like 5 months.
Enjoy
Or
it while
8
it
months,
lasts.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. This guy, Productions literally has his camera. He's got his feet up on his desk. I'm pretty sure he's in his boxers right now. He's absolute bum. Those are some short shorts either way.
Free Shavakado.
Gets door dashed annually to daily. He's got a McDonald's bag on the floor. He had Dunkin' Donuts now. DoorDash.
Fresh avocado, otherwise known as free shavacado.
Why does King just look like the bottom half of him is just a shadow? Go turn on that awkwardly leaning lamp so we can get some light in there. Come on.
In his shadow.
The mood lighting on the McDonald's bag is crazy.
Change.
A nice little orange hue to the McDonald's bag. Oh, this is NA. This is really NA, isn't it?
Now that.
Oh my God.
All right. There we go.
There's the light.
Okay, but he still does have a sick gradient on his
McDonald's bag.
shirt that he's wearing.
Dude, do you have a studio light in there? That thing is bright. That obviously does not have a shade on it at all. Oh, he's double bulbed up? That's crazy.
Double bulbed up on a Sunday?
It is Sunday, too.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Natural light. Ew, get that out of here. We don't do that natural lighting. All right, that's perfect, actually. Why wouldn't you have your shade? Do you just not like seeing the sun? Does it hurt you, King? Bro, my view over here to my left, a parking lot with a dumpster. Oh, you got
want
the
a view
there's
of
a
a
tree?
dumpster, buddy.
No, Jacker's not even here, dude. No.
What do we think about the? Oh,
I don't know. It's cut off.
God. No, it's a fake knife round for the first two maps.
He's got a triple dumpster. Lucky.
Dude, that's a beautiful sight out there.
Honestly, yeah, dude. If I could show you the parking lot I have, it's just miserable. It's awful.
That's a nice place.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you like having carpet in it?
Oh God, I hate carpet. No, hate it.
I love carpet.
I mean, if you don't own an animal, yeah, carpet's fine, because it's good for the winter.
I'm being sarcastic. Well, I wasn't really being sarcastic. I was giving you a double entendre.
Yeah, what's the play with the decoy on this? He's got decoys and a dolly. Oh, he's just looking to make a lot of noise, I think. That's all it's got to be. Nobody purposely buys it.
He does have a
What's
decoy.
that smoke for? Is that
smoke? That goes window.
Oh, okay. I aim up
Quick
a little
B
bit.
execute here. Start things out. Oh, and a nice hold from Vitapler Plasma. 3K on S5J with the dualies. Make it 4. And Vitapler Plasma coming in with authority.
I don't know how people use dollies. I can't, dude. I don't know why.
Point and shoot, baby.
Yeah, it just seems like there's such a big aim cone to it. Ah, that's what it is. It's a skill thing. Understood. Yeah, just make it a crutch, dude.
Oh, man,
Make it a
guys.
crutch.
If you guys could hear King just ripping on Anthony over here, you would be laughing just as hysterically as I am.
It's okay. He says all this, but then in land, he's like, oh, he compliments me and says nice things to me and tells me I'm cute and tries to give me a kiss. It's fine. Whatever.
I think that's nice. Okay. 2 for 2 here, TSG. They go for Deagles and actually get the bomb down. This is big. Oh, they get one more kill here. This feels real bad for Vitapler Plasma.
I mean, it's borderlining that already. I mean, there
yeah.
it is. I mean, this is a full stick, and that's realistically fine. But Oreos gets that last kill, but Vitapure get themselves a 2-0, but a costly 2-0. And now here comes the rifles. TSG swinging in with full AKs? Yeah, not enough for an op.
Yeah, full AKs, full utility, save for 2 players being half utility. And yeah, Vitapler Plasma are in a spot with those 3 kills.
There we
We're
go.
back. We're back.
Are we back? Yeah, we're totally back. But bouncing off your statement, Vitapure is potentially broke if they lose this one. Usually this is the safe round, where they have some rifles carried over, but because of all the losses from the rounds prior, They're down to everybody under $1,000.
Oh, yes, they are. That's what we were getting at. Honestly, they need to just save here at this point. Unless Roka gets another. Yeah, they need to just call the save, S5J and Mexi. Otherwise, they're going to lose these weapons and have even less of a chance in the next round. Okay.
Maybe not.
Don't listen to the caster. What does he know?
I mean,
I'm just
are
watching
you in the
whole
grand
thing.
finals right now?
That I am with you right now. We're here, aren't we?
Are you playing in it, I should say?
I mean, Big D doesn't play.
I never play.
I never play. Oh, I think the feed dropped.
No. I think we're good. I'm
We're
good.
back.
I'm fine.
We're back.
Sure.
We're back better than ever.
Nah, probably not. Because
People
Vita
might
Pure
need to
Plasma's got a
refresh their
Scout, MP9s, and some 5.7s, really. That's all they can contest with. This is a full investment, Roka. Shh. Yeah, somehow he
Okay.
cross taking no damage. Branchy gets at least a trade, but an awkward exchange early on.
Yeah. Okay, Oreos. Hold on now. Don't count the Scout out. One of the best weapons in the game. Just ask Kojimo.
Oreo's avoiding shooting his own teammate. Vulcan
Trying.
goes for the high ground. It has to pop the reload at the worst timing possible. Mexi sneaks out. What a quick round for TSG, stemming the bleeding and only losing 2 players in the round. And we're getting a pause already. Whether it looks like it's a tech pause.
It is a tech pause. But that was a huge round from Vulcan. Big save from TSG. This is the stuff that impresses me. Is I was watching them. We watched them earlier today do it. But their ability to just play from the back foot inside of a round. Like, they will go down 2-3 players in a round and only have 2 alive. And it doesn't matter what's happening on the other end. They just lock in and start playing a very methodical game and just crunching the map up. It's very exciting to watch, and that round was no different. It's the full save from Vitapler Plasma. The underpass push, no good for Dante to open things up. Now this is Mexi all alone over here on Cat with the Deagle. Trying to find something, but no. S5J has made his way over here as well. Has a 5-7, but still nothing coming through for Vitapler Plasma, and TSG getting that bomb down should find themselves the lead on their map pick here.
Roka last alive and maybe gets a kill or 2. He just finds one towards Shantae, but that might be it as the timingless swing. Horizon gets the kill. And that is going to be a 3-2 lead here for TSG. The rifles are in for Vitapler, but it's still a very mediocre buy. We're seeing MP9 come out of Famaso Mexi just to maybe get themselves a little bit of utility. S5J, MP9 as well. And surprisingly enough, no kits on anybody.
Yeah, this is going to be a really tough round. Brashy with a huge pickup through the smoke. Great trade from Mexi over the ledge there. But these 1-for-1s not going in the favor of Vitapler Plasma, and so much damage done to Dante and Mexi. This feels terrible to be in. Okay, hold on those. S5J hits a couple. The whip and the Nene is here now. Mexi, half HP. Horizon has full utility here and just heard Mexi drop out of the window. Mexi has no idea what's about to happen. Spotted out. Horizon finishing blow. Vitapler Plasma, they get the gun round, but they have to go right back to the save.
And that is 4-2. TSG putting 4 in a row after Vitapler started off strong. A good start to it, but falling short in the coming rounds. The last round, though, into a 1-on-1, so we're not seeing that T-side economy quite take off like we might seem it after them putting 4 in a row, but that CT side economy is obviously still struggling.
Yeah, and Brashy just coming out here and dominating mid right now. All of TSG doing that. Their movement is just so nice as they clean this map up right now. Oreos last alive. 30 seconds in. That one's over. We're getting right back into the gun round.
Well, we're going to see Oreos on the op. And honestly, at this point, TSG are showing up strong. And I think Vitaplayer might need to lean into a double op early on here. You know, get that early advantage if the money obviously allows it. CT side economy just is atrocious all the time. But I think this is a team that you have to probably bring out the double op for.
I think so.
Oh.
Oh my god. Denied. No flash. Just running out. Blasting heads. Gets the double with ease. Peeking a little bit before the smoke goes down, but good utility dump here from Denied. He's going to look for more.
Oh.
Okay, Mexi shuts it down. So at least they have the numbers, but look at this. Horizon's made his way all the way out onto B site. It's theirs. This bomb can run all the way through. It's not worried about anything. They know that the last 3 players are over at A. And this silence is deafening to Vitaplayer Plasma, especially now as the communication comes through. And that smoke tells them market is compromised.
Oh, missing the cat jump. So this retake gonna either take a little bit longer or they might just call it off and play for the X's. They have 1 kit on S5J, 1 smoke on S5J, and Chante is holding an angle that is hard to clear. Sprays in. Finds 1,
and the
2.
double.
Oh, next he's got the sticky, taps it, and oh!
Yeah, that's the round for TSG. That is what I'm talking about. Even when the resources are down for TSG, they make it work over and over and over again. Like, you cannot count your round 1 until you have won the round against this team, because they will find a way in against you.
That's a full buy from Mexi. The rest of his team not really following suit. A little bit of a hero rifle play. Probably a good call, all things considered. These rounds have been close, and I don't know about that Roka. I don't think the Nova, man? I don't know. Maybe aggressive ramp peak, yeah, I can see it working, but the Mag 7's just, it's just better.
Yeah, I like Big Papa Pump, though. There's Roka with it, getting 1. That's going to be it, though. Maybe the Deagle can do something. Oreos has to fall back, though. Wait for his team to come through.
That molly does hurt. Horizon finds a kill towards Dante. Mex with a good spraying towards Brashy. Keeps it reasonable. Dante on 12 HP, so... Vulcan gets a kill, but S5J with the falling 5-7 kill. Mexi decides he wants to take a bath in Dante's Inferno. And actually, Dante's 0-8. He's got 12 ADR. He's pulling a Rocky.
Yeah, rocking. His spirit lingers on here. Well, that's just brutal. I mean, TSG are marching through these rounds with ease, and now we're finally going to get to another full buy round. We got the off full utility for Vitaplayer Plasma.
And granted, this is TSG's map pick, so you would assume that they'd be a little more comfortable on this one.
You would think.
I think.
It's still 1 for 1. Mexi does get Horizon out of the picture. That smoke going up buys them time. You see the bomb is over here in apartments isolated, so I think they're eventually going to hit towards B. But Shantae sitting up in window and them spotting no rotators means they're actually walking towards A. And this is where things get dicey, Anthony. There's 3 players for Vitapler Plasma over here. And Shantae's about to go down to one of them.
Well, not for long. Oreos misses the flick. It's the 3-on-2. Denied's on for a triple. Possibly the ace. They almost line up for him there. Drops the molly. Forces them back off. S5J and Mexi both well below half. And I think this might just be a save unless a nade comes sailing through. And that should be an 8th for TSG. Vitapler Plasma just trying to brute force their way into these rounds. And it just seems like the gunfights are just a little off for them.
It does. Well, and I think that TSG is really living up to the name of True Synergy Gaming over and over again. These guys are just working together. And it's anybody on this team, right? This is one of the things that I really enjoy about watching this team. I know I've been kind of glazing them. I'm not some TSG fanboy. They've just been really fun to watch the last few weeks when I've gotten to watch them. But all 5 of these players, lowest frag 7, highest frag 10. Any one of these 5 players can pop off at any moment in any round. And that's a really scary thing to play against.
Yeah. Especially when you just have, you know, a lot of these players that have been around the scene for a while. Vulcan, a very experienced player that has been on a billion different versions of a billion different advanced main rosters. And he's just been kind of the go-to guy. Horizon's getting the opening pick there. Vulcan, speak his name almost, but is Mexi to get the little bit of a delayed trade there towards Brashy as Denied lurks his way around. Roka just trying to find something here, but everything's smoked off. Denied's silently up until that drop gets out towards sight. Doesn't spot out Roka towards stairs, though. Never mind.
Ooh. That's a big pick for Denieds. If Roka gets that kill, this round gets doable for Vitapler, but no, now the bomb is going to go down. S5J gets a molly to try to delay that for a moment. Even in front of the connector, Smoke gets one, looking for the second. Knows he's over there at triple, but they know where he is as well. That nade brings Vulcan even lower. Both of these players down to half HP. It's Crossfire, though. Coming out and over. He knows where both of them are now. Molly gets in front, but Horizon holding on. Gets his second in the round, saves the day, and TSG 9-2 start here on Mirage. And we, should we just stop calling that these are going to be the scrappiest games you've ever seen?
Whoa. First off, that was all you. No.
We.
There is no we in this one. You have cursed anytime you have said that.
That
like,
is true.
pretty consistently. Now, it says pause, but I feel like this has to be Vitapler's pause at this point, right?
This is a tech pause.
It just...
Dante's still 0-10.
He's being haunted by Rocky.
He's being haunted by rocking. Some might call this the rocking horror picture show.
Oh my god.
I knew Bonneman would
Oreos
like that one.
only
Hell yeah,
has-
let's go. I knew, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Dante's at least flashing people. He's got six enemies flashed.
Somebody. Oh, you mean like with flashbangs? Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Yes. What are you showing us right now? You're checking out the pins? Oh, okay.
He's doing something.
We don't need Wordle. Bread. Why do you write your B's like that? You write them backwards. I hate it, dude. It triggers me every time I see it. It's not supposed to be this way. It's impure.
Not like this.
Oh. Well, S5J gets the opening pick towards Horizon, so maybe it's not all bad news here into the last round of this first half. Vita Pure Plasma trying to close it out with at least 3 rounds, but it has been hard to even get a start in the majority of these ones.
Yeah, it has been hard to get a start. Maybe they can get something, though, but Shantae with the 2, and how many times have I talked about this? TSG loves playing from this 2v3 position. Oh, no, but that's the bomb being delivered. Maybe a little too much gusto, and Vitapler Plasma will be able to get that 3rd round on CT side. Okay, it's not over yet, folks.
This is the round for Dante. I know he's going to get his first kill here. It's got to be, right? The pistol's his biggest chance. He does have a gold coin. So, like, he's also got a 10-year, a 5-year, obviously. Some good old service medals. Thank you for your service, sir.
Okay,
Nope.
what do they got here on pistol round?
Team flashes.
Dante all the way forward. Getting clapped. Okay, but the kill's going in the favor of Vitapler Plasma now. And Dante's still alive. Can he find his opening? This is it. Nope,
Oh,
not
man.
today. Roka will get the trade, though, and that will be Vitapler Plasma finding the pistol round, at least.
They did win the
2 on
initial
pistols.
2 rounds. Yeah. So there's still a chance. And if you win the opening pistols, you at least have momentum. And right now they need to get anything in their favor to try and close this, 5-round lead that TSG has, and it's a good start.
It is a good start. And TSG are just going for the save, mostly. Save for Vulcan on the Deagle and Molly. I'm not sure exactly where he thinks what he's gonna do with that. But Brashy taking a duel here in mid. It's gonna be the B hit, though. We got the ninja boost, and that Shantae with 1 quickly traded out by Mexi. Horizon is over here, though. Now 3v3. These Deagles, we've seen them do work today alone. There they go again. Denied, still alive here. Now getting spammed up. Has a MAC-10. They know right where he is. He's going to try to charge through on the smoke. Roka getting caught out, maybe. Oh, an awkward dance around the pillar as Denied connects the headshot. Mexi down to half HP. Denied's down to 20. A lot of damage done. But Vitapler Plasma squeak the round out and make it 9-5.
Well, a lot of economical damage done to that T side. The reinvestment enough to have to make a lot of these players downgrade. See a MAC-10 come out on Dante. Galil's on 2 players, and Mexi and Roka AKs, but we see Roka only a molly in his hand.
Yeah. Not a great buy for TSG, but if they win this round, they reset the economy for Vitapler Plaza, and they're just going to try to hit A again. Big swing for Shantae. The flash gets him. Denied is able to get 1, but the brute force from Vitapler Plasma is paying off. Attack from Scout. From the Scout of Vulcan. Doesn't do a whole lot, but Horizon, excuse me. Hold on now. Things are getting spicy here. Horizon gets this kill, and this gets very awkward. That's going to be a nade that doesn't feel good. Misses the mark. But Vulcan now lurking around. Oh, he's able to get to CT. Yes, he is. Gets the Scout back. Gets the kill as well. Now he just needs 1 more within 1-shot territory of this Scout. There it is from Vulcan. TSG make it happen. Galil is recovered. And the 3K from Vulcan saves the round.
That was a very make-or-break round here for map 1 of this BO3 series for the grand finals. And it's starting to feel a little grand finally here and there. Grant, Fragadelphia have shown some signs of life, and now they are in it with a full force. The Mac 10s, the Deagles, the Tech 9s even thrown in. Dante fully flashed. Can't quite get there. Vulcan nearly using all 35 rounds to get that kill. And it's in a man advantage early on for TSG. A two-man advantage, actually.
Yeah. Okay, Dante finally gets himself on the board. Oreo's with the Deagle. Hold on. Okay, but denied from stairs. Makes it a little too hard. And the bomb plant is going to come through. So that feels good for Vitapler Plasma. Okay, and even one more kill. But they keep 3 alive here on TSG. And it is feeling like TSG are about to close this one out potentially, because I think Vitapler Plasma have to save for overtime.
Yeah, we're seeing Vulcan with enough money to come in with an op for the first time for himself here, which is something he's actually going to choose not to. Maybe realizing the money here for the T's is pretty rough, doesn't want to be overrun so easily, and decides to go for the M4 instead. Shantae on the FAMAS, and obviously Glil that was saved on Horizon, and Brashy and Denieds have themselves M4s as well.
Okay, big fast mid play. Mexi with the opening, actually. Okay. Denied is close by, trying to spam him up. He's going to get help from Horizon. Vulcan's there as well. Vitapler Plasma getting quite a few kills here. So TSG being prevented from stacking any kind of cash. This is grand finals here for sure.
Oh. Good shots there with the FAMAS from Shantae, but 12 is where TSG are at, 1 away from taking their own map pick in a pretty dominant fashion. And some would have said this would have been the scrappiest matchup we've seen of the night.
That.
Some definitely have said that.
We even said that.
We have not said that. I have said it sarcastically as all hell.
We said that.
But I have not said it earnestly.
I've said it earnestly.
I know you did. A few times.
I'm dealing with mouse pad issues over here. Maybe time for a new mouse pad. Alright, well, hopefully nobody on Vitapler Plasma is dealing with mouse pad issues. What they are dealing with is low utility issues. Shantae gets a lot of information. Spots Roka out there. Has to back away. And mid-control for Vitapler Plasma as they move up cap.
The drop there. Denied finds the kill. Reaggresses, and not sure what Dante was going for there, but he was probably trying to... Thought he was going to run in towards window, but now decides to hold off on it. 13 HP. Shantae and Horizon's last alive. 2-on-4, 2-on-3. Shantae finds a kill. Roka on 100 HP. Decides he wants to take this fight and try and get a trade in. Oreo's taking a long rotate around, and this is going to be a B play now, suddenly.
Yeah, I think TSG might need to actually go for the save here, potentially. If they get...
It would never.
Horizon doesn't even hear this. Yeah, they certainly wouldn't, I guess. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
I'm right. Why are we on the same page at that? 6-round difference, though. TSG, a single round is all they need. And they're going to choose to try and close it out now. Deagles, an MP9, and 2 M4s. Or either this is the last round, or we're going to see a nice little save. And Vitapler Plasma could get themselves into a round. Dante with a huge opening kill.
Okay. Oh, but bigger responses from Horizon and Brashy. Oh, my goodness. Vulcan now as well. That should be the final nail in the coffin. Through the smoke, going to spam up. Gets Dante. And that is Mirage going in TSG's favor. 13-6, 1 map away from closing out the second DaddySkins official cup.
And that was TSG's map pick, so obviously a little bit of a favoritism for them. Granted, they've run that map nearly twice as much as Vita Pure Plasma. Now we will be going into Anubis, obviously Vita Pure Plasma's pick. And, you know, it's Anubis. It's one of those maps that I feel like most teams, they have a playbook, they have a strat for. So unless Vita Pure Plasma can really show up with something that's going to catch them off guard early on, I feel like this is kind of on par for a 2-0.
I feel like it is too. But as Bonneman pointed out in the chat, this is going to be Vita Pure Plasma's map pick, and we just saw how they played on it against who did we just watch them play on Anubis?
9-5.
9-5. They dismantled 9-5 on that map.
But the first
really
half
good.
was close though, and that's
It was-
dangerous.
It was close, but they played with a lot of confidence, and I think if they come out playing with that same confidence, they're going to feel really good about this map. The problem is that TSG will have their side start choice, so they're the ones with the opportunity to build the opening momentum. I think this is going to come down to pistol rounds, honestly.
Yeah, I think it will. And something else of note is we have another giveaway. Make sure to type Flash in chat to get yourself into another free giveaway here, provided by none other than DaddySkins themselves. You know, the guys who have... What was that?
You said Flash.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Saviors of the universe.
Yeah, I was in the middle of talking. I like just, you know, what? I'm not gonna defend myself.
It wasn't important
Doesn't matter.
anyway.
Of course it's not.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure it was.
It
What
was.
were you talking about?
I generally don't know. I forgot now.
It was the code, the message for the giveaway. How many more of these giveaways are we doing today? Is this the last one?
Doubt. 3 more.
Okay, we got a few more to do here today.
Chat's just being absolutely catered to right now with free stuff.
You love to see it.
Hey,
Really love to see it. Do we want to take a quick break before we hop into this next map, or are we waiting to get right into it? Or if big... Okay, well, yeah, just one... Big D has to take a big pee.
okay. Well, what's up? My name's Anthony. I'm a caster. I think I have 4 or 5,000 hours in CS now. I don't even remember. It's a blur. And I'm washed. Yeah, we know. Thanks, King. Always love your input. And I'm excited to go to Canada, where I don't have to deal with a lot of people. But I will have to deal with Sal at the end of the day, and, you know, maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. But all I know is this car ride with Sal and Buckethead is going to involve a lot of probably Nickelback and Creed for no reason. So it's going to be dad rock for about 9 hours. And it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. What's the perm rating for? I think I was 18. I think I'm down to like 14 or 15 now. It's so all over the place. It's not good, I can tell you that. It's not good at all. Could be a lot better. But that's okay. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my candy. So, oh, look who's back, finally. Thanks, man. Thanks.
We're back.
Yeah.
What are you eating? Nerds clusters?
Berry
Damn, those-
edition.
Those things are good, dude.
They're
They're
addicting.
so good.
They're like the worst things to happen to me.
Dude, I was always a big fan of the Nerds ropes as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The Nerds
That's what
ropes.
this is what pulled me in. I love it.
I mean, those are just bite-sized. It's the same thing, right? Like, it's the same
With more
taffy
nerds on
inside,
it.
but with more nerds on it.
Mm-hmm.
Why are nerds so delicious?
Why does King look like he's going through an emo phase?
I'm
Is
an
he
emo
okay?
kid, non-conforming as can be. You'd
Non-conforming.
be non-conforming too if you look just like me.
When I
Tell me
was
about it, King.
a young boy, my father took me into the city.
To the city to see a marching band.
Jeez. I had at least 4
Said
big bags
Sunwind.
of Nerds gummy clusters during the time in Austin Major. That man's on the verge of developing diabetes. Who's the favorite to win Frag Land?
Oh man, that's tough. Who? Probably M80, but
Yeah, I'd have to put them.
I mean, there's roster shakeups. Like teams are kind of like trying their.
And they're not going to have much time to
rosters out
practice with
there.
Hex, I'd say, at that point. So it's going to be... I mean, it's not like Hex can't just slot in anyway, so it's... what?
Yeah,
what?
or it's
We
one
have
of the
an
non-MA
EU...
teams.
A cup, like a...
There's
do we have an EU
Polsey
team?
and there's
One, two?
PH Sunshine.
Is the LAN live already? No. It starts Thursday. This Thursday. It'll be on this channel. And we'll have a B stream, too. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. So we'll be on... We'll have 2 streams. So you can just kind of bounce around. I don't think we're having community casters this time around just because of the restrictions we have. It's still up in the air, so there might be other channels you can kind of bounce around to, but we'll probably tweet those out, or if, just get into the Fragadelphia Discord as well. You can just kind of ask in the general chat if you know, any other streams are going up. But if not, there's going to be at least 2 streams to watch, so you can always catch 2 games of 2 teams maybe you want to see, or maybe you don't want to see, and, you know, whatever. Just wait. It's fine.
I think it's going to be a lot of fun, though. I'm looking forward to being there.
Yeah,
Or
you
if
just literally avoid
Anthony's
me if
on
you want.
one stream, you can go to another stream.
sure.
Sing, Anthony. Take that.
At least I'm
My
going to be there,
God.
King.
Oh, ouch.
At least I'm going to be there.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. That's too far.
No.
That's too far, dude.
No. There's no such thing in this friendship with King. No. Oh, never.
It hurt my feelings.
Why?
I'm just sad King won't be there. That's why that's why it hurts me.
I am too. Like, who else am I going to sleep on a beanbag with? If
I've
we
got
even
some
have
big shoes
beanbags.
to fill, King. I hope
Sure
we
do.
got. I hope we got some beanbags there, because you know, we'll be able to lay it down for real with the people in person.
Let me see if
if
I
there is
have
a
that picture on
beanbag.
my phone. I might. I was a
On the
sleepy boy.
beanbag in Kansas City.
Let me turn up my brightness. Maybe it can come up. You can see very focus. Oh, it's not gonna focus. No, don't do this to me. Nah. You can kind of see that's his arm. You can see his arm like vaguely there in him. That's Dugade in the back.
Shout out Dugade.
Good times. Good times.
Haven't heard from him.
Long
since.
nights. Yeah.
It was a hoop. But I think we're about to go live. We
I'd
are.
say you're right.
Here we go. Take us away, Alan.
Well, TSG CT side start here. Again, this is fairly T-side-ish map. Mexi peeking for that early information. Gets it. He's got the dualies. He's got the armor. Does he have the hold? No. Wide swing from the Glocks. Roka with a quick trade. Finds
Ooh,
3.
oh!
4. Almost the ace in Vulcan. Absolutely great performance in Roka, rolling back to time, but met equally by Vulcan, but S5J finds one of his own and just a flurry of kills.
I felt like Tony Soprano there for a moment. Oh, Mudone! With how sexy those shots were from Roka.
You gotta
My
roll
God.
it a little more, man. You gotta roll it a little more. Yeah,
Maron.
Maron. Come on.
I used to think it was Madone,
Yeah, close enough.
but
Definitely.
it's Maron. Ooh, big nade right onto Vulcan. He does not like that. That's a huge opening for TSG, by the way. They are 3 for 3 on pistols.
Well, this is Vitaplasma's map pick here. So, I mean, they're at least showing some presence. Granted, TSG might just be we're not really a pistol team, which it feels like a lot of NA teams just aren't nowadays. Vulcan trying to make a little contact play there, but Roka continues to just pad those stats as he just now 6-1, skyrocketing upward. Brashy tries to take the fight with the Deagle. Not really fighting much. Roka, maybe another one, or maybe just death.
Yeah. Vitapler Plasma. I said they needed to come out of the gate swinging, playing with the confidence that they did. And now we even see a little BM come out of Mexi there. This is
If
nice from
anybody, it would be
Vitapler
from
Plasma.
him.
Yeah.
Mexi's that guy.
Mexi's that guy. Is Vitapler Plasma going to be land?
I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing that name, but it could have been a late one. Didn't really check it too much. Oh, Vulcan just eating that nade. 46 HP spraying down. Roka finding one. Brashy with the trade. Mexi swinging. Horizon. How did Horizon die? Unless he DC'd? Molly.
No, he died in his own Molly.
Wait, that's
Molly.
the wrong game.
Molly. Molly. Molly.
Molly Percocets?
Molly Percocet. Yeah. Everything's falling quiet here. TSG's down to that 2v3 positioning they love so much. There they go. They just freeze when it's down to these numbers and wait for the pushes to come through. Brashy not picking up his kill. He gets his kill there, and it's a win for TSG. But now it's just Shantae in the 1v2. He might find the timing on B as Mexi's lurked away to look for his teammate. Oh, they should spot each other here.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, it's close.
Mexi makes his position known. Shantae not able to get anything. No plant for TSG. Vitapler Plasma find their third.
This is just the Mexi Roka show right now. 1 kill for S5J, 0 for Dante. Oreos has 1, Mexi 5, Roka 7. Dante, once Dante
Struggling.
starts really teeing off here, getting some kills, Vitapler Plasma, he has one that he just barely like touched somebody with a nade.
Literally bonked somebody with a decoy.
Yeah, little bonk.
Meanwhile,
There we go.
there he is. That's going to put some damage on the board for him. And they'll bump it and grinding against Oreos there on the retreat. Eventually, they will go down, and Shantae lasts alive. Flawless round for Vitapler Plasma. So not only are they winning rounds here, Anthony, they are actually stacking cash as well. So who knows what could happen here.
Quite the turnaround here from map 1. We see that score up there. 13-6 as we do get a pause coming through. And is production, can we get confirmation? Is this a pause or attack pause? Tech. It's just so many tacks, I feel like it just feels like something broke. That's why I had to ask.
Uh-oh.
And we're back for more Wordle, kids.
More Wordle.
Oh, dude, my Wordle yesterday was a hard one. The word was exile. And I couldn't handle it.
Don't spoil it for everybody.
It was yesterday.
Don't spoil it for everybody.
For the people that are further back in time somehow.
I have the New York Times Games app on my phone, so I go through the archive and play it whenever I want.
Yeah, so go... Oh my god, you're such a Wordle nerd.
Yeah, dude, it's great.
Just out here grinding out ranked Wordle. Me and the boys. Yeah. Yeah, it would. But all your guesses are just bread, or baguette, or bagel. We don't diverge from the wheat family too often. Wheat. Some wheat. D, you're awfully quiet over there, bud. You not a big bread fan?
No, I am a big bread fan, actually. Maybe too big of a fan of bread. Hence this soft, fleshy body of mine.
Well, that's peak male performance. Slow down.
I
People
mean,
don't like to admit it.
What's your favorite kind of bread? That's my question.
I really like pumpernickel, but like my go-to on a daily is potato.
Okay.
It's just soft. It's good. It's good for sandwiches or like hot dog and hamburger rolls. It's just good.
I'm a big fan of sourdough. Sourdough's my favorite bread.
Are you trying to draw the logos? Is that what I'm seeing?
Try?
Is
You
my
mean-
bad.
Is he drawing the logos? Absolutely. And beautifully, might I add. Keep it up, Sal. Don't let Anthony bring you down.
Now, listen, dude, he draws better than I ever will with this. So, no complaints here.
It's pretty
The
impressive.
fact that I could depict that they were the team logos is already a win.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, this is modern day art. People just don't want to admit it.
That Plasma Leap, that's not me on the camera or the camera controls. That's all Big Sal. Sal the Observer, Spectro Bunny. You can go
Yeah,
watch
I
an
don't
episode
think D
about him.
has enough steady hands to be drawing like that.
No, heavens to Betsy, no. The fact I can
Heavens to
ever aim my
Betsy.
weapon in these games is a miracle in and of itself.
It's true. D is quite an aimer.
We're gonna. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Vulcan
Vulcan
DC.
gets DC'd and smoked off now. Unfortunately, they are not able to call not live with that. They are able to slow things down considerably. And I'm not sure what the tech pause was, but I wonder if it has anything to do with Vulcan disconnecting there.
This is your first frag tournament. We should be playing
Nice.
Knoxville. Yeah, the LAN events are
Definitely different.
Oh yeah. It's an experience. It's the NA experience.
It's so much fun.
It is. Yeah, actually,
The
the
tech
tech pauses
pauses
are
are
a
a
very
nice
good
little
taste of what
taste.
is exactly what you can kind of foresee in the future. But honestly, with the one coming up here, hold up, let me shut
We'll
up for a
see.
second here. As Oreo's trying to hold off this T side push with 15 seconds left, Shantae gonna have to force this plant down, and he will.
Mexi with 1 and 2. Okay. Big retake there from Vitaport Plasma. Great retreat from the site to give it up. Let them have the bomb plant. I imagine a tech pause is coming through to get Vulcan back on the server if he isn't already. Vitaport Plasma remain undefeated on Anubis so far. And not laughing at the fact that tech issues happened by any means. That was just a very funny joke.
I mean, you know, it's LAN events. Nothing.
Yeah,
can
they're
be
going to happen
completely
no matter
flawless.
what. I like the fact that you were starting to say at this next one we might not have as many because it's at like a LAN center or whatever. But
Yeah,
I'm sure-
it's an area that like is made for this. You know, sometimes the ones we have in Philly, they're at small venues that aren't built to house that many computers, and sometimes they have internet issues, sometimes they have electrical issues. Sometimes people just decide they want to kick a plug out and screw up an entire row of computers. You know, things happen.
things happen. That is true. But it's all part of the magic and the joy of being at LAN with your fellow players and lovers of the game. TSG, they're still down to the 4v5. They get S5J taken down. Dante gets a return. Mexi eating a lot of damage here. While there's a smoke going up, 1 and 2 for Denied. Denying them site entry, and that should be around for TSG. Vitapler Plasma have plenty of money that they could go for this, especially if Roka finds an opening, but I think that it will be a well-timed nade. As they swing out, he gets a double, though! Trade from Denied one more time. Pass to swing, there's the kill from Oreos. And forget what I was saying, TSG are not on the board yet. Vitapler Plasma find themselves a 6.
6-0, and a complete 180 from the map 1. Vitapure Plasma just are Anubis players, apparently. And hopefully this isn't just, you know, we're a CT side team. Hopefully we see this same presence we see into the second half. And there is a chance we see the worst map in the map pool, but maybe it's not the worst thing.
No, it'd be a thrill to get 3 maps here for the grand finals. All right. Oreos. Shantae gonna peek that? I don't think he is. It's just a default here. TSG's kind of in that force buy every round territory. They need to start getting some rounds. That will be Vulcan finally finding one. Oh, he's just gonna march into B. Look for more. Try to get Mexi to peek. Mexi finds the timing and the kill. Sustains a little damage, but now he's alone on B site. No follow-up noise gives them the indication that this was a fake over towards B, but meanwhile, the rest of TSG are all set up here, ready with the pincer attack. That smoke is going to fade, and in comes Horizon now. Amali flushing Mexi out. Swings out, gets one more kill, but that's going to be B site fallen. Dante close by, spots the pizza player. Molly goes down as well, gets Horizon out of his hiding hole. The bomb goes down, we got ourselves a 3v3 retake.
Chante finding that first one towards S5J. Oreos from down range with the op, and he's choosing not to fall back into this one. The money has started to chip away, so Oreos is going to have to drop probably a player here. So guns should be shuffled around into the follow-up, and we are seeing, I mean, maybe maybe this means something, but the fact that Vitapure Plasma finally lost their first round, 6-1, a 5-round lead, and Dante has gotten kills. I think that was the key factor in map 1 why it didn't go. So 1 utility damage still. At least Dante is consistent, if nothing else.
Yeah, he is that at least. But TSG finally get their round. And if they get this next one too, actually no, Vitapler Plasma still have a lot of money. I mean, it's the full buy here. We still have the op, full utility, everything. And maybe an opening pick. Yes, Mexi. So crucial to Vitapler Plasma's defense here. This round's no exception as Dante helps out as well, having to fall back, looks for the spam. Is just going to get away with his life. Force Vulcan out of mid. Okay, Horizon. Taking the op down. Vulcan needs this kill if TSG wants a chance in this round. Smoke goes down in front of him. Now Horizon not ready for 2 players over here on B. Vulcan coming out to help out, but Dante and Roka here to shut it down. And 7-1 for Vitapler Plasma. Bit of a chaotic round there, no?
Definitely. It devolved pretty quickly into that. But Vitapure Plasma not missing a step after dropping the round prior. And the buy is still looking strong here. And this first half is definitely not going the way that TSG probably seen this one.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do, but this is looking really rough for TSG right now. Vitapler Plasma look locked in like they've never been before. But Vulcan's just taking Mexi down through the smoke. Now they're moving out towards A. Great flash, but an even better one from the CTs. Oreo's able to back up for a moment, but denied with the double and a triple as well.
Denied is just an explosive entry player here. When he has space to work with on that B site or A site, he just destroys whatever hold is there. Granted, that's all off the back of some really good utilities and some really good flashes going out there. So, you know, hats off to TSG, down and out, but not for good. They find themselves the second round here, but this first half is coming to a close sooner rather than later, so they really need to start piling on these rounds now.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually maybe a big round to win because they're really messing with Vitapler Plasma's economy right now. Okay. Not that much. They're messing with their own economy. Big hold for Roka there on that AK.
Well, and with those kills, it seems like Roka has the ability to drop some rifles. And overall, not a bad buy for the CTs. Still a little bit less than what TSG has, but a very winnable buy. Indeed, Vulcan needs to definitely have an open to work with here, give his team at least a little bit of an advantage because they are falling behind fast, and he needs to make up some ground.
Yeah. Well, and if TSG wins this round, they'll force Vitapler Plasma into the save for last. So, despite this really hot opening from Vitapler Plasma, TSG are definitely not out of this yet. A lot of this comes down to this round. They hear Dante, get a good bit of damage on him. Force him back, but the tip-tap from Dante through the smoke works out in his favor. Brashy pushing through, though, gets in front of the flash, and Roka finding one. Now going to be alone on site. Oreo's flanking from A main, gets one himself, and now Brashy in the 1v1. Smoke will go up. Brashy gets himself out of there with the bomb. And it will be a 1v1 with Brashy getting this down at A.
And against none other than Roka. The man who is part of the duo holding this team up right now. Brashy repositioning. He clears out Khan. He fully expects Roka to be in towards storage. This is all timing, and Roka avoiding the spot, and Roka taking the shots first. Gets the kill, and Vitapler Plasma find an 8th round as Roka doing a little bit of a victory lap. He decides now's a good time to stick it.
Okay. Vitapler Plasma, they get 8 rounds here on CT side. This is pretty incredible stuff. TSG, again, still could get 2 more here and make this a competitive game. I think one of the big things to take note of throughout this series is these rounds have been really close, even if Vitapler Plasma is up 6 of them. These rounds have been really close, and TSG they're doing everything they can here. I would not count them out of this. Nothing can be taken for granted right now.
Mid-take coming through here. Horizon's going to go face-to-face here with Oreos and comes out on top. As Dante spraying through, doing some decent damage, but he himself down to just 11 HP. Has to fall back. S5J. Ooh, almost gets the timing on the kill for Vulcan. But does. Dante spraying through, finds one of his own. And we're back with a 2-man advantage, actually. It's TT.
Big trade from Shantae. If they get Dante up here, who's in front of that Molly. Oh no, gives his life away there. That may be the round as well. Big flash in front of Roka. That gives Shantae space to move over towards A main. They know how close Brashy is, and he's gone now. Roka and Mexi make the retake work, and it's a 9th round for Vitapler Plasma.
They're all just making sure they get their steps in. Doing a few victory laps as they're having fun. As they have now a 7-round lead. and continuing to make sure to do these laps. As maybe they're superstitious. Maybe they think doing laps around the cake is what brings them luck.
Last round, baby. Here we go. Just a default. This time Horizon on the lurk towards B side is going to get taken down. That map presence gone early. Oh boy, S5J, 2.5 there. Vitaplur Plasma, they are determined to take this one to Dust 2, it looks like.
Vulcan last alive, trying to hold off these swarming CTs, running low on ammo, finds one, pops to reload, is allowed to reload, but not allowed to live. Dante closing it out as he himself has had a turnaround series, now 10-6 from the 3, maybe 4 kills on the first map.
Yeah, this is rough territory for TSG. I think they've... I mean, if they get the pistol round, maybe, but they've lost all 3 pistol rounds of this series so far. Hold on now. Horizon, he gets one. Looking for help, gets a second as well. A little bit of damage done. But now, moving through with numbers, they are marching forward, and Vulcan last alive. He's going to start moving back towards B, so he has the read on this. Roka's low. But even this for Vulcan, maybe too challenging. There it is. Roka gets the kill. Vitaplur Plasma, an 11th round.
Roka just 1 kill off 20 in a 13-round game. He's obviously having quite a performance. Him and Mexi both, actually, 15-6 for Mexi. And everybody on TSG just struggling to find kill, find map control, anything really for TSG. It's been such a tremendous downward trend for them. It's surprising.
It is surprising because they looked so sharp on that first map. And Horizon eventually gets a trade out here, and that's a nice shot from Vulcan. But Vitaplur Plasma, they know where at least one of these players is. Vulcan trying to line this head up. Ooh, gets a good shot off, but it's just Horizon. Never mind. That's map point. Vitaplur Plasma, they're ready to take this to Dust 2. Right where you want to be.
I think that is where we may find ourselves in probably a round or two. From the looks that we take a look at that CT side economy. Vulcan, he's on to an XM. John T57. Branchy denies and Horizon, all MP9s. I think this might be the GG here for map 2.
We will see. It's definitely not a great buy here. We've got an auto shoddy, 3 MP9s, and a 5.7. No kits out for TSG. Vitaplur Plasma can take their time in this round. Looks like that's what they're doing for a moment at the very least, but TSG they're close by to each other.
They do have themselves Canals control. A little bit of E-Box now moving their way up, and it seems like TSG will be tested here with a minute left on the clock. And unless Vulcan can somehow make miracles happen from afar with this XM. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Mexi puts him down quick. Denies at least, finds one, but he's now swarming on the site. S5J finds a double horizon, last alive from the flank. And unless, I mean, Mexi is very low. But there it is. Mexi gets the kill, 13-2. Just the biggest turnaround I think I've ever seen from a game, from losing map 1 13-6 to winning map 2 13-2. Now I don't know what to think going into Dust 2.
I think this is going to be the scrappiest map to date. That's what I think.
But that's the thing. It's not scrappy. They're both blowouts.
I know,
it's
they're
still
not.
Scrappy.
But hey, hold on now. Hold on. This is our scrappiest series, though.
I'm sure. I mean, I guess you can't be scrappy without getting to map 3. Finally.
From each team?
After, like, 8 attempts at using the word scrappy and to make it land, it hits. Finally.
It had to land eventually. Okay. Hey, we got another giveaway, by the way, chat. Make sure you pay attention because you need to put in All In Gaming 23. Okay? That's Allen Gaming 23 in chat for your chance to win one of our final promos or giveaways of the day.
Yep, more free site codes, again, provided from DaddySkins, who also are help running this great tournament as well. That is free to entry. We are doing this bi-weekly once again. So after this one, we're going to have one right after Fragadelphia and every other week after that. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be on Sundays. Are you going to hit a sick riff for us right now?
Boom.
Can you play Through the Fire and Flames, please? Yeah, just play that real quick. It's just too accurate.
Okay, wait, that was longer than 15 seconds. I don't know if there's a way for me to plug my bass into.
Oh wow, sounds great. It's coming through.
You guys can't hear anything, sorry.
Oh, man. Here I was absolutely hype for that one to start playing, but it seems like I will not be blessed with the musical talents of Big D. The world's not fair sometimes. Are you just playing, like, in your head? He's just playing air guitar at this point.
I'm playing the real guitar. Come on, dude.
I don't believe you.
Wait.
It's just there for show.
Can I change things around? Oh, let's see. Let's see here.
You're gonna put that gain up? Like, oh god. I'm gonna let this one go. See how this pans out. No. I can't. I can't hear it. I don't believe you. Why can't we hear it then if you can hear it? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now it's bassy. Sounds like some Doom intro music. Nice. Can't hear you now, but whatever. I can read his lips. I can kind of hear that. God. Would that just go to webcam mic? Don't know what he's saying. Don't. I like it. A good bass, dude. Always love it. Not gonna lie.
Hello, chat. Can you
We're
hear
cooking.
me?
See, we got half a band going. I have no musical talent at all. I got nothing to bring to this.
You can play the spoons.
You know what? I'm gonna play the cowbell.
There you go, dude.
Always need more
we
cowbell.
need more of it. You play drums, King? Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, we're getting the band back together. One night only. Post Frag Grand Finals after party. Not this one. We've got to get together and
Yeah, we'll meet at the border.
it'll be the
A
most
border jam. It'll be
bitchinest,
great.
rockinest border jam you ever seen.
Uh,
No, okay. Gray knew what song I was playing there by System of a Down. That was System of a Down, Toxicity. The first one was Disturbed, Stricken by Disturbed. It was a little butchered because I'm still getting the timing down, but it's quite fun.
what is your favorite instrument to listen to if you had the choice? Like just instrument, no like vocals.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever heard of them, but there's these like they're like these steel drums that are all like tuned to like
That are like dented in for sound.
yeah, they're dented in for sound, or like they're like but they're all tuned to where they're dented. Everything is within that key of that drum. Like you
Hand pan?
You have a drum that's like in E standard or whatever. Hand pan.
Yeah.
That's exactly right, Gray. I can listen to that thing for fucking ever, dude. It's like the most beautiful, magical noise ever. That's an
Oh my
embarrassingly
God.
small amount.
Wow.
He's looking up answers, and we all know it.
Honestly, my go-to instrument to hear is just
Yeah,
a
what's yours?
violin. Violin, dude.
Oh, yeah, I do like the fiddle.
It's just, I just love it.
my
It's just a
grandpa
good sound.
My grandpa plays the fiddle, and it's a beautiful sound as well.
There's
That being
like
said, go on.
there's two things in music that always get me.
Yes.
A woman on a chorus and a piano or violin in the chorus as well. And I'm good. I love the song probably already just from that.
That is a good combo. All right, we got our third map here. Last map of the day, surely to be the scrappiest one yet.
Come
As
on.
TSG take on Vitapler Plasma on All in Gaming 23's favorite map, Dust 2.
not. Just absolutely spreading the misinformation. It's whatever. Not probably the best flash there, but Vulcan already tagged up. He's down to 17 HP. He's already going to fall off that long angle. Giving a little bit of a leeway there, but Horizon gets run down by Mexi and a Glock. And now they're going to start swarming. Vulcan at least gets a pair of kills in the cross, maybe a little more. He finds 3 with just a sliver of HP, but Mexi, he's still alive. He has site control. He just doesn't have the bomb, so they're going to give it the old throw across, and it is going to now maybe planned by default. No utility to stop it, but Chante throws off the nade. Dante finds a kill, finds 2, and it's down to just Chante.
Oh!
Dante with a triple out of nowheres.
Dante matching his scoreline of both maps combined. just on the pistol round there. That's a joke. That's just a joke. Dante was struggling in the last couple of maps, but we're just having fun.
No, last map he was a 12-7 or something like that, I think.
Was he? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I was just making it up even more so then.
So just continue to spread this misinformation, dude. It's just a liar.
Call me big disinformationist. Oh, Vulcan! That's a nice shot. Pushing up there onto mid.
Just this USP is trying to find some damage. Branchy. He's got the Deagle Ace swing. And Branchy now probably known. He is S5J. Finding his third kill in this one is Denieds and Horizon now last alive. 2-on-4. Invited Player Plasma. They look to have a flawless run on pistols and the second round as well. The follow-up. They're now 5 for 5 in opening pistols, and I think 5 for 5 in the second round past opening pistol. Oh. How did that happen?
Yeah, how did that happen? Just sneaking up behind past Denied.
Somebody's yelling right now in Discord.
I feel like somebody's got to be getting upset right now for sure.
They're like, dude, I don't know. He timinged me. I don't know how he got there.
All right, Vitapler Plasma. I mean, there was a struggle on Mirage, but Vitapler Plasma, since we got onto Anubis, have just been on a tear and don't show any signs of stopping, it feels like.
Yeah, it's just a really strong showing, and continually as well. Now they have the first real rifle on Vulcan for the first time in feels like ages. TSG have the opening pick. They re-aggress in towards long. It doesn't last for long. Dante finds 2, and now the man advantage back in the favor of Vitapure Plasma.
Yes, indeed. Vitapure Plasma. They're just taking their time on these rounds. TSG look like they're a little too spread out, trying to take individual fights and not really in a spot to help each other out. Denied's able to get one, but great movement from Roka gives S5J the opportunity to fight. And Dante lurking seals the deal on this one. As Vulcan last alive, Glass Cannon op, not really what you want going into a 1v3 retake on B site Dust 2.
Well, at this point, he's just trying to survive. Bring this op over into the next round if he's allowed to. Vitapure Plasma aren't going to hunt too much. I mean, granted, we do see Dante taking a stroll over to the A site. But he's going to come up with no real information to relate to the rest of the team other than he's probably on spawn.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be able to hold on to the op. I thought first gun round would maybe go a little bit more in the favor of TSG. But op out, op saved, and the rest of the team, I mean, they've got room for pistol armor here. It's early yet here on Dust 2. Dust 2, this is the thing about Dust 2 to me. This map always starts out five rounds one way. You're like, oh my gosh, this team is blowing the other team out. What is going on? And then the other team gets 5 rounds back, and it's suddenly a 7-5 or 6-6 half. So it's early yet before we get too excited about Vitapure Plasma, but they are looking good right now.
Wow. Rashi swinging up with the MP9, getting a pair of kills for himself early on. And now that TSG have the advantage, a 2-man advantage now. Whether or not they can actually capitalize off this,
Oh, that was close.
Looking maybe a little questionable still.
Just might be. Horizon lurking at the edge of the smoke. The bomb gets to go down. They still have numbers here on the side of TSG. So close. Number one has got to be an elevator. So much damage done. But there, coming up on along is Brashy, just in the nick of time. Vitaplur Plasma shut down after 3 rounds. And like I said, we can't get too excited early. TSG off the back of a saved op. Go in for the light buy. Pistol armor, mind you, this round. And they keep 3 alive. They get an op and 2 AKs out of this round. And that is going to be massive for the momentum shift.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of these players still not showing up to the map just yet. Vulcan, the only one on his team with a notable amount of kills. But in Pure Plasma, Dante is 6-1. One off leading the server. That's S5J at 7-3. But still, Dante having a standout performance already. And it's good to see someone who may have struggled on map 1, have a good mental reset and a good showing. That's a nade right there, honestly. That's the heads up nade.
Big heads up nade. But Vitaplur Plasma do still, of course, have a full buy here. They just want to... they've noticed they can really pressure this Vulcan op right now and get him out of mid. Vulcan has not been able to come up with much success there in these last couple of rounds. So they do that, but TSG are happy to just sit back and make them work for this.
No real stress in this round. Under a minute left on the clock. Now they have full cat control. Chante actually drops off from it, giving up all site control. Brashy is all the way in pit, so they have something to work off of, but pop flash over top. Chante sees them cross. He crouches below their line of sight. He's going to get mollied off, and Oreos is going to graciously take that fight as Brashy sprays down from pit. Can't land anything. Can't connect at all. Vulcan, everyone just in the blink of an eye gone, and Vitapure Plasma are up 4-1 now.
Yeah. TSG aren't able to string 2 together. I mean, they're going to still be able to buy somewhat around in this round, maybe. It's a question of whether Vulcan and Brashy want to, but yeah, it's going to be the buy this round. Op back in Vulcan's hands. And they spot the cross, no connection, but this is a must-win round for TSG, it feels like. Otherwise, they're going to be absolutely broke. At least Vulcan gets that opening. Spotted on the cross. Late reaction from Oreos. Oh, but a tag through the door. And a great flash. Backs Vulcan away even further. Brashy and Chante waiting here. Oh, the tap from Dante. That is demonic.
Not really sure how you can counter that one. But 4-on-4. Invited player Plasma. They're starting to mount up a nice little offensive push here towards that long. Dante on the lurk through mid on Xbox. Might catch Horizons as he's going to try and rotate in towards Cat. Brashy's holding the cross. He spots out both players now. He sprays down good spray. Does some good damage there, but Chante from Cat finds the kill. Broco on the cross finds 1-2, maybe a third. Mexi with the trade, and Chante last alive. 1-on-2. He has a flash for the cross, but is being held by Oreos at the op. 5-1.
That's incredible. 5-1, and a big force buy for TSG means that they have to save again. I mean, the round that they won was on MP9 armor, right? They squeezed they squeezed B tunnels, and they got that round. But Vitaplur Plasma, they just feel so on fire right now. Oh, okay, they get the information going lower. Dante knows that Vulcan's here. He's just gonna wait. Spots out the head, takes the kill. That's too easy when you've got teammates watching that. Okay, now they're just cleaning them up on Cat. Maybe Chante finds one on the Deagle push from Brashy. No good. Denied's last alive, has that MP9, but minimal damage done to Vitaplur Plasma. They are large and in charge of this server right now, Anthony.
It seems like this is almost a copy and paste of map 2. We see the score right there, Anubis, 13-2, and Vitapure Plasma are just rolling through map 3 potentially here pretty quick, unless TSG can really turn something around. And I mean, there's a handful of things that can do that, and the double op's one of them, because we are seeing the majority. Horizon 0-6 right now. That man needs to just find something.
There's been a lot of killless players today, huh?
Yeah, quite a few.
It's wild. It really is the Rocking Horror Picture Show.
Ever since then, things haven't been the same.
Things have not been the same. We've seen blowouts nonstop today, but it's just not the same as these like 0-6, 0 and what was it? 0-16, 0-17 for Rocking. I mean, Dante a few maps ago was what, 2-16 on the finishing.
I think you might end up with 3 or 4 kills, so.
Okay.
Still not good by any means.
But still rocked 0 kills for most of the map.
I'd say about 85% of the map.
Yeah. Well, meanwhile, Vitapler Plasma, they get themselves up onto A. The split works. Brashy going down, and most of these players over towards B now have to filter in. Try to retake on A from Cat. Shot from Oreos is good. Now all 3 players for TSG moving up from Cat. Spam over the default box, no good. It's Horizon now last alive. Gets himself on the board. Heard us talking about him. The Vitapler Plasma up 7-1 here.
And I honestly don't understand why TSG hasn't even taken a pause yet. I mean, again, we kind of come back to our point from like map 2, I think, at this point, or match 2, sorry. That teams just don't like to take pause. You're down 6 rounds. Nothing's working.
Take a breather.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
You keep losing more rounds, that's already happening. Yeah, it's always a curious thing to me why teams don't take more pauses. Big smoke from TSG that buys them time. They've gone all in on this round. Something you might know a thing or two about. Maybe. A thing or 2 or 3 about. Brashy actually finds the opening for TSG. Roko with the response and a second as well. Things falling apart now. There are still 2 M4s up for TSG, and all 3 players here on A site. Oh, but Mexi from the plat denies is going to respond. They know that both players are here now. They can go ahead and turn that bomb right away. Dante is going to look there. Denied. Ready for it. Mexi's got a long way to run.
Long way to run indeed. With an op strapped to the back, 40 seconds, he's going to be on the rotate, but Chante's already there to meet him on the cross. He's going to be playing sound cues. Now we should see Denied's probably rotate. He is starting to move already, so sound heard. Smoke off, Molly in towards window, and the bomb plant should at least be coming. Maybe not actually, and it doesn't. Somehow escapes, surviving on 42 HP, but Chante swings back in and gets the kill.
I thought for a moment he was gonna do that. I thought for a moment Mexi was gonna get the shots off, but yeah, TSG find themselves a second round, and it's on an awkward buy as well. They had 3 people force into that round. They recovered 2 guns, so they'll be able to buy into this one fully at least. Shante should be dropping for Brashy, but no. Strange. Molly up at the door. Brashy is good for 1. 4 players for TSG over here towards A, and Vitapler Plasma are not allowed into long. They gather their things and they walk away.
Well, TSG with this man advantage. They haven't capitalized a good portion of the time. Brashy takes the fight towards mid. He gets traded out, so still keeping it. Chante might have a nice little angle to work with. Good flick almost there. Chante spraying wide. Can't land much of a shot there. Vulcan taking a peek in through mid, but now he's realized that this tease have kind of ran away. Good molly from Horizon. It's a little late on it. Oreo finds his shot, denies access to sight. And Roka now getting the timing, but Chante, he's in from the flank. Spots out, taps once, gets Oreos out of the round, and then Roka last in a 1-on-3 with just 65. 1-on-2, Vulcan into almost a 1-on-1. Got very scary there, but TSG still alive, still kicking for now.
For now, yeah, they're starting to show signs of life. We've got ourselves a Banger Dust 2 game on our hand. As Vitapler Plasma, they're the ones forcing into this round. And if they lose this round, TSG could very well... Vitapler Plasma aren't going to have a lot of money for the last round, so... You never know what could happen here. I know I've been saying that all day, and Scrappy Games this, and Alan that, but seriously, this is anybody's matchup
CS?
still. This is CS.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
Well, we are coming down to the penultimate round now.
Yes, the penultimate round of the first half of our third map of our final series of our DaddySkins Cup official.
Officially, unofficial, official.
That's right.
Oh, what a peek from Dante. Dante climbing that scoreboard still. Roka finding a kill. Vulcan with a quick trade. Mexi going 1-for-1 as well. Rashi falling. It's down to just Shante last alive. And it does seem like Vitapler Plasma are going to find an 8th round here as TSG set to save for maybe bringing in one of potentially only a handful of rifles into the next round.
Yeah, it looked good there in the last couple of rounds for TSG. They'll still, yeah, they're not going to be able to buy very well next round. This looks dark for them. Vitapler Plasma, they're going to be able to march through, I think, to 9-3 with ease. 3 players still up. They'll be able to full buy into the next round. Meanwhile, TSG, they'll be able to get this AK out. Shante will survive, and he'll be able to drop one, but the rest of the team...
Terrorists win.
Actually, it's not as bad as I think. They'll still have 4 rifles and an SMG. Maybe even an AWP. Looks like they might be able to get an AWP in the hands of Vulcan.
Yeah. Not an awful buy, all things considered, of that money.
Yeah.
Good utility. But we do see that downgrade to the MP9s on Horizon and Denieds with not much utility. So it's down to Chante and Brash to take the fights, and Chante falls, and that is all the rifles out of the round. Horizon at least strikes back to find one, and that's the bomb dropped directly in front of him. Smoked off, so he might be able to scoop up some AKs as a little bit of a prize.
That actually was a big blunder, getting the bomb out there. Horizon getting that one. This round really should have been for Vitapler Plasma. They're looking for these mid-rotates as well. And I'm not sure what the point of that smoke is other than to try to pull their attention this way or what, but... Vulcan is staring at it, gets the shot off. Up at S5J. And I think TSG are going to find themselves a 4th round here.
Hopefully they do. They desperately need a 4th round because it seems like they can't rely on opening pistols to find much. And with that, it's round 25 seconds left. Oreos misses the shot. Vulcan strikes him down. Dante lasts alive, and 4 on the board does look to be the way as Denied closes out the half with the kill. 8-4 though. Vitapure Plasma on the T side of map 3 with a great start.
Yeah. This is Dust 2 for you. I mean, it looked like it was Vitapler Plasma just running away with it nonstop that half, and I mean they had a very dominant half, but TSG still found 4 rounds, and they found those on rounds that they shouldn't necessarily have on awkward force buys or half buys or low buys. They are showing signs of life here, but they need this pistol round.
Desperately do, but Vitapure Plasma has been lights out, and they might just continue to be that as Oreos finds a triple. Chante finds 1, but already in just the blink of an eye, the Doolies crumple the T's.
Yeah. Well, this is not where you want to be if you're TSG, just stuck in tunnels right now. They recover the bomb. They're thinking about walking out. Nobody's behind them, but they've got to commit to B at this point. Gets a little too tricky trying to find anything else anywhere else, and Roka right over the barrels is going to find the double. That's no problem. Vitapler Plasma 4 away from closing this out.
This is just an uphill battle for TSG. Even if they can get this second round, which, again, they haven't yet to actually win the second round of a new half. They are instantly giving Vitapure Plasma 4 free rounds, no matter what the rest of the outcome is.
Okay. We got one more code out here in the chat. Make sure you enter Big D, all one word, capital B, capital D, and easy for me to say, goodness gracious. Meanwhile, Vitapler Plasma, they find 2, but TSG get themselves up onto A with the bomb down. The timing from Cat is good for S5J. So he picks up the double, and Horizon last alive. Should be able to get 1, but I imagine that'll be it. Looking around in the smoke. Hovering. There it is, Roka finishing the job.
And again, TSG are 0 for 6 in round 1 of a half and round 2 of a half. And that's just too many free rounds to give to any team. It's just way, way too much.
Yeah. I mean, TSG will have their opportunity here. They got that bomb down, so they're going to have a full buy at least with lots of utility in this round. But Vitapler Plasma has that as well. They got a lot of those kills on the MP9 last round, so they're feeling good coming into this. There's no kits on anybody, so that may come into play. But for now, it looks like this is really where TSG will have to prove themselves on Dust 2.
Kind of now or never. Denied finds 1. Oreos, of course, finds the trade. Looks for more. Gets a dink in. Spray coming through from Mexi. Finds 1 more. He has to fall back 3 on 3, but Brash on 5 HP. Now, I'm not sure he's long to live for much longer as the trades come in. They go 1 for 1. And Mexi and Roka in a little bit of a standoff as they give up sight. And maybe even the round. Kukli.
Oh, my.
And he gets it.
That's all he needed. Now coming up on Cat, they're going to see that Cat is clear. Horizon must be somewhere on the other side of the smoke. They know that. Car maybe his best position, but that's it. TSG gets the plant. They'll try to buy next round, but Vitapler Plasma continue to march towards the finish line.
And this finish line is ever encroaching, not in favor of TSG. And just an outstanding showing from Vitapure Plasma right now. Probably what I think me and you might have agreed to be the underdog team to maybe a small extent. But it's just been a masterclass from this team right now.
Yeah, they've looked so good. And yeah, TSG is gonna be forcing up as well, but this is really the do or die time. It feels like it's all falling apart now. Oreos gets that opening. Moving through underpass now. Horizon gonna try to find a timing, but Oreos reposition with the op. Shuts it down one more time. Vulcan, he's surviving here, but not ready for the backside Roka. It's just Brashy here to try to save the day. No plant here for TSG. This is vicious. Vitapler Plasma, one away from closing this out and taking the whole thing.
One round, and that buy for TSG is not looking great. Galil's mainly 3 of them, 2 AKs, and the utility is pretty much non-existent. A handful of utilities scattered amongst 4 out of 5 players, and well, in the very beginning, there goes the majority of the utility. Dante finds one early on. That Mexi with the quick support roll there. The Molly gets out, and Dante actually secures another kill with the Molly, and it's a 4-on-2. This running it down mid looks like this could be the end, so make sure to enter that giveaway. Big D in chat before this one comes to a close. We're going to be rolling it soon.
Okay, there it is. Vitapler Plasma close it out 13-4 in 3 maps. And they are the winners of that $500 lion's share of the $1,000 prize pool insight credit to DaddySkins.com. Congratulations, Vitapler Plasma. Hell of a series, hell of a tournament.
Yeah, a great run and a great comeback. Coming down from a 13-6 loss on map 1 and just never letting up. And, TSG just kind of fumbled this one. But at the same time, Vitapler Plasma just stepped up, did better, aimed better, kind of just outclassed TSG at every turn, maps 2 through 3.
Yeah, I really thought TSG were going to win this out 2-0. I'll be honest. I thought they were going to win 2-0 after how they played on Mirage. They looked like they were the better team on that map. And I don't know what happened between Mirage and Anubis, but Vitapler Plasma locked in, and that was that.
Yeah, it really kind of just fell apart, but, you know, great performance overall, and that is going to be, I think it's it. I think we rolled the last giveaway as well, and I think so. I think we're kind of at the end here. You know, thank you again to DaddySkins for sponsoring this nice little bi-weekly online tournament that we have, so make sure to always stick around, you know, get into Discord, know when these LANs and online events are coming around, and, you know, just kind of stay in the know when random things like this pop up.
Absolutely. All right. Well, thanks for having us today. Shout out to King on production. Shout out to Sal on the observation. Shout out to everybody with Frag for putting this on. And shout out to DaddySkins for hosting the entire event and sponsoring it. And shout out to you, viewers at home, for watching with us and hanging out. And shout out to you, Alan Gaming.
That's not even my name.
Here by my side all day.
all day. It was like 5 hours. That was the majority of the day so far for me. Well, not really.
It's a good chunk.
It's a good, yeah, indeed. Now I think it's going to be it for us. So again, thank you, D. Thank you, Fragadelphia, and thank you, DaddySkins, for this event. And we will hopefully see you over in the Great Leaf State in about 4 days. Have a good night.
Shoots better. If you were as fat as your mom, I would have hit you a long time ago. What did you say about my mom? DaddySkins gunfights. Fight with weapons, not words.
DaddySkins.com, now with CSGO skin deposits and instant withdrawals.
This ain't a damn bouncy house! Dude, Dude, you just messed up my gun! Oh, what an ugly ass skin. Thought shit wasn't supposed to sink. But no worries, Daddy's awake, which means no more gun problems. Let's see what we got in here. Big update on DaddySkins right now. This ain't it. Oh, you can finally play updated case battles. Try out the new game modes, or maybe... this isn't mine. Dude, I just need a gun. Yeah, here you go. Fresh from the factory. Still smells like paint. Take positions! Well, you never asked for ammo. Go jump on your own heads. I'm getting some sleep. DaddySkins, we've woken up. Bomb has been planted! Oh, come on! Concentrate.